Okay. This should be going up. Okay, so finally back. Yippee! All that good stuff. Okay, so let's jump in and get ready for this again, right? Okay. First question of the day, should we actually continue this save, or should I patch this to the newest version and pick up there? That's the first question of the day. And of course I'm saying this before any viewers log in, or join, or however you want to call it, log in. So let me just quickly change this. I hope that my mic isn't screeching, because surprisingly I haven't checked that yet, because I've been busy with other stuff. Mostly I've been trying to keep up with school. Okay, let me set up my display like that. Okay, so that's all good. Let's check if my things, okay, that's good also. So is this a stream I see? Yes, finally I got around to it. Don Pelt. Of course, you're the first one here. I asked the question a little bit earlier into the stream. You can literally just rewind to watch about, ask it again. Should I continue this save, or should I patch the newest patch, which is version 1.02, and do a new save there? Because I'm pretty sure with those two patches, it'll just corrupt my save. Not right away, but probably once I get to a certain point, it's just gonna soft lock me. And yes, if we do continue, I do plan to keep China Kit, so don't worry about that, Stompelt. No worries there. Hello, can you hear me? I just want to make sure that you can hear me, because you say patch it, you're just gonna let China Kit. Okay, if China Kit's alive, let's just patch it. I mean, like, in the end, this is just gonna be, yeah. Wait, you mean patch it as in attempt to update to the newest patch? Okay. Nobody needs you, Avast. I am quite sure that this file is not corrupted, or any of that. Yeah, I haven't even exported it yet. I'm not a technical girl. Basically, what I'm saying is, I can, 1, continue with this on this version, which is the original release or version. I can, 2, attempt to update this save to version 1.02, the most recent patch, and it may or may not cause troubles with my save. Or 3, I can just start a new game on the new patch. I think that simplifies it enough for you to be able to understand what you're voting for. I did not pay attention where I put that. So maybe try to update with the save, okay? Yeah, I'm just trying to find where I just exported the thing. Now I need to find it again. Still not sure, but oh well. Maybe I should have paid attention where I exported it. It's probably in this folder. This says Act 1, it has no saves. Let's look at the load up version. This file is file 20, and that's the new version. So wait, this is file 24. I was not aware that I maxed out my files on this. Okay, so I'm gonna... Yeah, the newest patch is literally called the Medcat. Like you can see in the corner there, it says version 0.1. So I'm gonna move my save to this new game. Let me screen capture this. Big, middle, I don't know why it's like that. Hello? Hello, game? Can you read me, game? Yes, Scrooge Chapter 2 is supposedly coming out soon, and meanwhile she's making her own Minecraft server. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, what this is about, so I'm gonna restart that. And while I'm at that, I'm gonna switch my save over to the new patch. Yeah, there was like plenty of things that it said on the little thing about how it's going to be that elements can not be functional. So what is happening? Let me try getting this again, because something's wrong with that. So there, remove, add, screen capture. There we go. I think I just maybe did something wrong there. And that's centered. Let's stop that, move this down, and we should be good to go. Okay, we've patched it. Let's see how... Oh yeah, there's also now this autosave feature. I didn't bother getting technical and trying to rename the save into like save one or whatever. Okay. Let's see. Yay! Nobody's in my allegiances. Like I said, doing this is going to cause a lot of mishaps in the file. I need to rest. Oh, did I save after? After I didn't choose to save China Kit? I'm still laughing about that name. China Kit! Let's just make sure nothing else is messed up. Wait, what? Percentages? Accuracy +5. Okay. Now this is... I don't believe these were displayed as percentages before. Yeah, I failed to do that. And then I heard that this quest is unachievable. Oh! Oh, I just need to talk to them. You can see the pixels on that. Let's head out. I have training in the morning. I was trying to get... I did not mean to do that. This can go really bad, really good, I don't know. All of this, I'm pretty sure. So that's that. If I experience that, just tell me. I have more stuff open than I really need to. I'm gonna remember to eat today. Yay. I'm pretty sure I did my chores. Too bad you couldn't stay and eat with us. Oh, okay. I'm too busy for idle gossip. I believe that's all we have for today. Let's check quests one last time. Is today still the day that I get assigned it? Because I know that there's like a really tight schedule to finding the spy. I knew it. Pebble Skip should have. Yeah, but I know that there's a really tight schedule with the spy. And if I don't act like quickly, the quest is going to fail. So I'm pretty sure like they're hidden in some place of the territory. Today is not the day I got China Kit. I don't know. I don't know this stuff. Let's just go back. I don't care. I'm probably just gonna try to speed run through the rest of the save. Let me check the forums. I know that there was like that they actually did like say how to do it, and there was like orange spoilers. But yeah, I completely forget what they said though. Let's sleep. You gain a skill point. Okay! Days pass. Your nest is very comfy. You woke up! Oh, it's this point. Gotta get my void eyes, what am I saying? Void eyes voice on. Let me also close this. Shut the door and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. And mic drop number 1 of the stream. You have to complete it before finishing the patrol with Badger Park, according to the forums. Okay, so I would have already missed it. Like I said, a really tight schedule. And he has a new sprite. I would say that that's to be expected with all the other sprite changes. Number 1. Number 1 what? Okay. Sometimes I talk so fast that I instantly forget what I just said, so I don't know what number 1 is referring to. Anyways, let's do Dark Void. I keep on saying Dark Void. Get out of my head, Void Eyes. You woke up. Good. I need an apprentice to help me. But I guess you're hungry. Go and take something from the pile. Oh, the mic drop. There was some music, I was wondering what it was. See? Almost everybody is out of camp. I wish I had someone else to help. I only have you. Who are you? What? Well, at least I know who stole my catnip. I'm Void Eyes, ThunderClan Medicine Cat. Try to focus for now. Catnip shouldn't last too long. What do you need help with? What's the hurry? There's no hurry. I'll tell you what you need to know. You don't have eyes. If I don't have eyes, how can I see you? Dear StarClan, I really got this most stupid apprentice this time. Like, if you can't hear my voice, just tell me, because it's really late. Does he have a page in allegiances? Well, I haven't had a chance to check yet. We'll see. If he is, I wonder if he's under ThunderClan or other. You don't have a mouth. You don't say. I've never noticed. Has a squirrel fallen on you when you were sleeping? Okay. Where is everybody? Hunting, fighting, mating, sleeping. How am I supposed to know? Rock fell on it. Everybody died. Well, not everyone. Only about half the warriors. My version sounds more interesting now. Is this a dream? More like a nightmare. For me, at least. You must have lots of fun pestering me. Alright, let's go. Yes. Eat first, and then you'll help me. Do you want to pick up Blair Star? What's going on? I don't have time for you to sun here. Why are cats on the pile? What do you want? Grass? You can munch it fresh from the ground, our glorious leader. We're in expectation. Are you going to eat or not? Honestly, I don't understand how people people jab about how they ate the cats. I think one person on the forum said they ate both of them. Why? Why would you do that? Like I said, I'll pass the first time. I'm gonna say I'll pass again. Why would you do that? I mean, did you feel forced to? I mean, come on. Come on, guys. You're better than that. Picky eater, huh? Nah. The syntax of sentences in the game is weird. Okay. Picky eater, huh? Fine then. You can starve. Still, I wish I had a fed apprentice to help. We need to take care of ticks. Let's head to the elders. Anyways, let's check that now. Allegiances. He's not here. Other. Void Eyes. Void Eyes. Medicine cat? A bizarre cat. Claims to be a medicine cat. Fights with wicked dark powers. Possibly connected with black hearts. Has no eyes or mouth. Eats other cats. Is that actually supposed to be legitimate foreshadowing though? Possibly connected with Blackheart? Who knows? What happens if we try to just leave? We have some things to do first. You can't leave yet. This room. They look at me! I didn't touch them! I didn't touch them. They look at me. They all stare with empty eyes right at me as I enter the nursery. Their eyes are dimmed with death. I don't know. Scaredy Paws is so brave now. I was holding him back for all the time. That's when I realized I didn't deserve life. Let's save the others for later. Now, that's my place. Give me some privacy. He probably has the other half of warriors in there, and he's slowly eating them all by himself. And there's no way to get up to here. At least I don't think. When was the last time you checked elders for ticks? I thought it was apprentice duty. They tend to grow when left untended. Alright, let's remove the ticks together. Let's fight ticks! Let's fight ticks! Let's fight ticks! Please. Combat. Swaps life totals with target ally. Ticks are not spiders. Dies. After 3 turns, he makes himself with 4 health and energy. Drain hope. How much energy? So that costs 10, and then contagion costs that much. So I'll do that to have his aggro up, and then the cheer shouldn't give him enough aggro, and that gives him extra combat stats, probably including defense, and that'll help. Guard one more time. Wait, now he has aggro. Oh well. He's diseased. How much does first aid that cost? Only that much. So I'm going to traumatize and then contagion to give both tick A and tick B those effects. Well, at least that's the plan. In the end, you just never know. Okay, traumatize. And it misses. That's first aid himself. Let's do that just to spread it around. Spread it around town. Contagion. Okay, there we go. And there's the heal. Both of them are bleeding now. The ticks are bleeding. I think that Void Eyes and Tempe have cool skills, but you don't have that good opportunity to ever use them. Like Remade. Like if you have a big party and you have like an actual tank for your team. Oh, evade. Like if I had Tempest Paw, if I had Dust Paw here, that could be a really good move because I can just like remake himself, use all of his energy, and have him take aggro slowly with that, and then use Remade again to reset that so when he comes back he has both full health and full energy. So that can be a good way to just pump out stuff, but sadly there's not really a time to do it. I should be able to backstage like this, unless he sucks blood first. Miss? Yay! Miss? Yay! I'm a caller! Oh, that doesn't do too much. His basic attack does more. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? He's offensive. That's fine, that's fine. Let's use double strike. And then that should look, and that should be enough. Resisted! Okay, I know he's going to suck blood, so I'm going to double focus him with just autos, and hopefully that'll take him down. Oh, he doesn't. Well, you're dead. That's one tick down. One more to go. So, let's cheer him again, and he can't really do anything, so let's just face it. Keep his health on the down low. Cheer! There we go. And then I'll attack with Tingle Paw, and that should give him enough energy to get another cheer up. Or actually I'm just going to double strike and basic again. And I forgot about the drain. Yay! Oh yeah, both of them are diseased. Oh, fine and dandy. Stop sucking blood. paralyzed, I guess. Yay, the bleed! When it bleeds to death, Tinglepaw's patrol was victorious. I should bring the mouse bottle next time. Of course this wouldn't be necessary if you didn't neglect your duties. Let's see how the kits are doing. Ah, I keep on slipping in and out. Don't be so lazy next time. I began to like that tick. Okay. It looks like all of the kits are here. Good. We can leave the camp now. Are they dead? No. Have you seen dead kits moving and talking? Sometimes I dream that I was born. And then I would have to live. See my friends die, get hurt, suffer from hunger, be cold, sick, and die. I'm happy that I'm still born. That badger was very naughty. Splash threw me into the river because I wasn't a true LiverClan cat. Guess she was right, because I drowned. Real LiverClan kits should swim. Mama told me I couldn't fly, but I proved her wrong. I still can't get over how good this is. Like, the execution of this is just spot on. I still don't think that a lot of players get the Dawn Kit one. But, whatever. I explained it to you guys before about how, Dawn Kit is Deathclaw's sister. One thing I wonder is if now Netherclaw's name's changed, depending. Oh no, it's Stove. You've got to stop her. Wait, what? Never trust Stove, Tanglepaw. So, for that is also knows my name. All good, all good. Let's traumatize it. That should increase accuracy. Traumatize. Deep cut. Oh yeah, I always forget how easy this is. Or is it supposed to be this easy? I don't know. Either way, it's easy for me. Tinglepaw's patrol was victorious. Let's not say that, 9. I'm losing you. Dove set me free from the dream. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Hey, are you okay? Yeah. I'm still using the light bench. You're having a really bad sleep. I can tell that. I'd take a dream over you any day. It's nothing. I know. Sometimes you just can't get a good night's sleep. But that won't excuse you from your duties. Foxclaw's waiting. Oh, and Applefing wanted to see you. She wanted to tell you something about China, Kit. You wouldn't want to disrespect the Queen's request. That brings bad luck. Luck and China. GG. What are you doing anyways? I'm coordinating the work of all of the cats in the camp. Sounds like doing nothing to me. Maybe you should go on one of those patrols instead of just ordering everyone around. You think I'm doing nothing? What about you? I've served ThunderClan my whole life and I deserve a bit of rest for all my service. You would think someone like that, who's cranky, would be the kind of cat that would want to like get out and do their own hunting, but Moss still doesn't seem to be suggesting that. Blah, blah. But I can't talk. Is it just you in the chat room? Donpo, it seems like it. Meanwhile, you're barely even serving as a deputy. Thrushfeather is deciding anything worthy of notice. What? Okay. Enough. You won't degrade my authority in front of the apprentices? Or what? You'll go and cry for prayer for? You want me to remind you how his last crash with the apprentice ended? And you know what? Tinkerpaw does his duties well. Maybe you should take his example. We can sort that later. Badgerpaw, Tanglepaw, your tasks for today. I want you to set the markers on the Windclan border. Wait, is this the patrol with Badgerpaw you were talking about before? That's it. Now go and make your clan proud. I guess not many people kept that page open in background for a month. Yeah. I mean, like, one of them said that they had alerts turned on. I remember that. Someone should do something. It's like everyone is waiting for me to do everything. Go on with your task. I have to go now. We're off on patrol! I'll be joining you in the apprentice den anytime soon. I wonder who my mentor is going to be. It's gonna be awesome to be an apprentice with so many other apprentices. You surely have things to do. Hopefully, we don't skip over the apprenticeship. What do you want? I wanted to ask you. You have a problem, talk with your mother. Okay. I had a weird dream. I'd like to hear about a non-weird dream for once. What was it about? I get with this StarKit reference. I've still yet to bother watching that. Sometimes I think, oh, I must be the only one that has never watched it. Although, you gotta give me credit at the fact that even though I didn't watch it, I was still able to recognize the reference. I already forgot who their mentor will be. Who's the Nightkin and Eagle Kit? What is it about? You were nice in that dream. That does sound weird. I'd advise you not to sleep just after finish eating, and reduce your exposure to Dustpaw. He's fairly contagious. The kit's great that you're here, Tanglepaw. China Kit, say Applefang. Applefang. You're so smart. Now say Tanglepaw. Tanglepaw. She likes you so much. I blurted that word. Yes, China Kit. He found you and saved your life. And with the clan around you, you'll have a big family. Hello, Umbreon, Gamers. Thank you for coming, Tanglepaw. I thought you really should hear her. Isn't there some Easter egg if you name yourself StarKit? I'm not sure. I know that there's, like, some Easter eggs if you name yourself specific things. Tungluff-paw. Ooh, I just got hello on YouTube. Well, hello, YouTube. Why do you think they're sending us for Wind Clan border? Someone has to do it, I guess. But that someone is probably someone they value the least. Important cats got assigned to ShadowClan border. I can't remember the last time I set markers at the ShadowClan border. There's something fishy going on there. If you're looking for Applefang, he was sent on a hunting mission. I don't know where she is. Also, I'm worried about Slackfur. He seems to be paranoid about the war. Could you check if he's doing okay? He likes to observe the border from Mossy Hill. So that's 2 things. Oak Sir can't just walk in like that and make demands. That's absurd. Absurd. Okay, the music fit this conversation, but not so much that conversation. It's laggy for you? I managed to catch you. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I just said, but oh well. It's too laggy for me. Dompo, is it laggy for you? Have you been stacking on that? I managed to catch you. Let me catch my breath. Badgerpaw, could you leave us alone for a moment? It's a personal matter. Oh, okay. Is this the conversation of Nettleclaw? There's this thing we should sort out. You know, Nettleclaw, I really like her. Really like her. And I want to know what you think about her. So, you know, we won't get in each other's ways. I like how there's just this line here. She's not interested in you. Like, you have the competition line, the handoff line, the negative line, the neutral line, and then just the diss line. So, should I go the same line I did before with I like her but not like that? Or should I try something different this time to mix it up a little? What do you say, guys? I probably should have asked that before going on that tangent, but oh well. Try something else. Do you have any idea what I should do? Like, I think I'm just gonna go on viewer votes the rest of this playthrough. So which one do you want me to do? No? No? You're saying for me to do this line, or no what? Is it no to letting you choose? The blue or last one? You want me to do this one? Let's see how this goes. Whoop. And here's my disconnect. So let's see what happens. Why are you so mean? I know why you might think so, but we can get together, I'm sure of it. Okay. I'm leaving. I don't even want to know what he wanted. The thing is, I like being friends with him. I like being friends. Feather! Feather number 2. Feather number 2. Uh-oh. Tell me that cat I see wandering on our territory isn't who I think he is. Can we just pretend we didn't see him? Hello. ThunderClan! Is Falconpaw around? Falconpaw? How many of you Windclan cats are there? So she isn't. Is this an invasion? And if it is, are you going to stop me? Didn't you get a quest to check up on some cat? Yeah, it was by the hill. Was I supposed to do that first? Are you going to stop me? Yes. We're wasting my time. Tanglebot, no! We don't have a chance, he's a Claw Master. A normal warrior would be a huge problem. A Claw Master will wipe us. Okay, here's the deal, Dompel. I'll attack, and if it doesn't work, I just drop the save, okay? Do you want to do that? I feel like you're just trying to destroy me. Because, like... Actually, I won't get into that. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly fetch you a drink. Okay, that's the deal? Okay. The only reason I say that is I partially expect him to be like, whoa, I don't want to fight you. Isn't there autosave now? Yeah, but I'm not sure where with autosave, if it was before or after the dream, so... I don't know. Attack. You're just wasting my time. Wind stance. Wind wall. Defeated. Yay. Should we escape now? Yeah, I'm going to go quickly get my drink. Fight to death? Well, guess what? I'm already dead. Fame. Hex Strike. Wait, was that going to put like 6 on me? What a bother. What was that? I didn't even manage to blink. That was an awful idea. Guess what happened? I like how it just gives you 1. Which makes sense. Oh, he does have a fluffy tail. What? Oh yeah, his tail is thicker, isn't it? Yeah. You can tell because like his idol down also has like a pixel, like right there. You can tell that it's custom animated because of that. I think someone mentions that at the gathering. Do I still have my gathering saved so I can go through all that dialogue that I ended up skipping? Anyways, like I said, if we die, yeah. Okay. Do you want to play the intro? I don't think I've played the intro before on my channel yet. Should I not? I don't know. Actually, I think the very first one I did go through it. So Medicine Cat run now? Yeah, hopefully this time we achieve it. I prefer the challenge. If you find the game too difficult, you always switch the mode to easy. Would you be a Tom or a she-cat? I think you played it during the first run of the original demo. Yes, I did play it on the first run of the original demo because there was no option to skip it. Yay. Anyways. Will you play a Tom or a she-cat? Should I do... Should I go instead of Tangle? Should I go with Light? Should I go with Light this time? Also, I still like the fact that you can just type in instead of having to use a keyboard thingy-majiggy here. Go with the other character. So Light, because like both my other runs were not Tango like a bagel. Tangle. Light. Okay. Leader name, Light Star, is this okay? Yes, even though I'm not even gonna become a leader. What would Light name be like? I could go Ginger, but I feel like that's one of the names that they would just stick with the name rather than changing it. You know what? Just for the fun of it, because everybody hates on this character for their name. Should I do Billy Storm? Seems like a lot of effort went into minor user conveniences like the keyboard thing. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the scripts he just used in this game. I don't think he... Yeah, let's go Billy Storm. I think that's just one of the ones he just used in the game. Let's randomize a few times. Oh wait. Yeah, they have actual stuff this time with the fur. Even though there's a multi-eye option, it doesn't seem like randomize puts that into effect, because I'm seeing a bunch of the same colors. I would go into full screen so I can see the actual post better. But yeah. Which one looks the most like it? I guess the one that looks the most like it is the fire star coat. So when the apprentices say, "You don't look like the next Firestar," I will look like Firestar, so I will look like the next Firestar. Yeah. Eyes were that. Let me see. That's about it. Do you want any of your paws to be a special color? Special tuft. Lynx-like ears. This sort of character creation. Like, you can do this within the actual thing easily. Like, it has all this heterochromia label. So it doesn't even force odd-eyed. You can literally have any pair of eyes. Disable. It's been a while. You know what? I mostly forget what light looks like, so I'm just gonna try to make him look as much as WOTF Fire Paw as much as I can, just for the fun of it. And I'm talking the older WOTF, not the newer one where it only had one animation for. Accessories, paw colors. I wonder if there's, I don't think there's any way to get the anime brown hair or whatever. That's that one last time. Let's look how this looks. This scar. Why am I adding stash removing? Oh, tough ears. Move all those two. Should I try adding a collar? Just for the addition of going with the Firestar look. And there's a... You know what? Let's do this. I have an idea of what I want to do. Well, that's a shame. We'll just have to go with red. Is it right or left? I forget which one of his paws is white. I bet I just need to... that would... Okay, the top two images have conflicting paw colors. Off to the So Reliable Wiki. So it says with one white paw. Oh gosh, I bet there's a war on the wiki about this. I like the game, but Rise of Scourge does have better art. Rise of Scourge, the maker is literally primarily an artist, not a programmer, so you'd expect that. Let me check Rise of Scourge. Yeah, there's probably a war on what Scourge's color is. Because I've mentioned this in my Rise of Scourge thing. I'm trying to pronounce it correctly because all of you guys have been blah blah blah. It's front right paw, okay. That's the same as the wiki. Wait, yeah. Apparently, just according to the image. He has a purple collar skirt studded with teeth from dogs and cats, and a claws reinforced with dog's teeth. I still don't understand how that works. The claws reinforced with dog's teeth. And I'm pretty sure nobody's even tried to draw that. What I imagine is like, he has his claws out, and then behind his claws, behind like the curve, there's just a tooth there. It doesn't do too much. It doesn't do too much other than like, when he's doing stuff, it helps his claws not break. I think it's impossible to draw and not look ridiculous. I think people just need to realize the fact that, like, dog teeth do not look like shark teeth that you'd get on a necklace. It's not like some humongous thing that will stick out from the claw. It's just like a dog tooth. It's literally, the claw would probably be bigger than the tooth itself. But then again, when you put that all into consideration, you gotta wonder how the tooth even got in there and sticks in there. I think personally that's why people don't draw it. They have no idea how to draw it with like some device to keep the tooth on, because like, I'd imagine with all of the artists out there in the Warrior Cats community, at least some people realize the fact that the tooth doesn't have to be some big thing, but it's just the fact that it's there, it's noticeable, and how it stays on. Like, did he jam it into his skin to make it stay there? Like, what? I should really move on with this. Like, how long have we been in this character creator? Eye color. It says icy blue. That's aqua, that's more icy blue, but is that the closest we can get? This seems closer. Okay. Any other things? Torn left ear. I don't believe that's an option, torn ears. You can have tuft ears. Wonder if it's a type of face scar. Oh. Nope. Of course it's gotta be one of those scars that is along the eye, because like, of course on the eye. Plus you got... I'm gonna quickly rant about this. First I'm gonna get back up. Why is it only one? Why is it only one as a skull? You'd expect it to be have at least. I'm not asking for it to be like 4 full lines across his head, but you would expect there to at least be a patch of another one, because like you'd expect it to be from a crow. Like how else is your cat going to get that skull? Like, is it from road burn or something? No, it's like guaranteed to be a claw that gave the cat that scar. So you'd expect it to have more of a claw formation. I don't know, that's just what I think. But I'm pretty sure like literally everybody that has a face scar that people draw has this kind of thing. And it's just like, why? What's the reason behind that? I don't know. Hopefully I'll be able to live stream tomorrow, so I'm not gonna stop quite yet, but I'm just thinking of the fact that like Leonard, if he wouldn't be able to catch your stream at this time basically. So yeah. Other than renaming myself, is there anything else I'm forgetting? Names. Or should I change my prefix to? She said there was something special if you did this. What? Okay, if you watch the StarKit series, you might understand what's happening, but I just have no idea what's happening. CTI name, StarKit. Apprentice name, Starpaw. Lowercase leader name, Acer Star. What? I just don't understand what is happening. Yeah. No. LT me enter it again. Oh my gosh. I think I just entered the realm of everything having a mistake. Rainbow eyes, huh? And the fanfic was badly typed. So, which came first, animated episodes or the fanfic? Like, is the fanfic based on the episodes, or did someone write a crazy series called, like, StarKit's Prophecy or whatever that series is called? I already forget. And then some YouTuber saw it and was like, let's use this crazy concept and make it into a series of episodes of who even knows what. Fanfic was first, okay. So you're saying those misspellings were supposed to be there? I mean, like a basic... That kind of spelling mistakes was just like unacceptable. Like, you can literally just stick in a word processor and it'll fix like all of those. It's not like it's not like other ones where like you're constantly changing points, constantly changing. Chapter 1 Prologue. The cats gathered around the pool. They all looked into it eagerly. A dark shape appeared on the surface. A blue she-cat looked up. Her eyes were bright. Okay. Other than a bunch of simple sentences and the fact that She-Cat doesn't have a dash, everything but the opening is all good. Are you just going to be quoting the entire fanfic as comments to this live stream right now, Donto? Like, am I literally going to be sitting at the screen reading the Star Kid series while live streaming? Is that what's gonna happen here? Okay, I'll stop. She closed her eyes again, still tired. But her mom wouldn't let her sleep, not today. Like, I swear this has to be like actual on purpose stuff. Like, the person has to try to be making these mistakes. Like, you just simply wouldn't type butter, mom wouldn't let her sleep, not today, on accident. That just doesn't happen. Enter your royal prefix. What would you say Scrooge's thing is? You know what? White. Goodbye, Blue Storm, I'm sorry. Okay, let's get rid of this. And get rid of that scar that I was making fun of. Blood Paw or White Paw. The reason I'm doing White Paw is the fact I know that Blood Paw can be stated as referring to Blood Clan, but I'm thinking like the reason I'm thinking White Paw is, you know how Black Fur or Black Star? Okay, I'm basically basing around the fact that Black Star is like all white, so I'm all white except for their paw, and this is all black except for his paw, so I'm going White Paw. That's basically the reason why. Shading. Either you'll show me respect or you'll leave. This is my home, you can't order me around. Wrong answer, Kit. I'll give you one more chance. If you admit what a pathetic flea you are, I'll consider permitting you to stay. No way! My house folk won't allow you to do that. They're not here, and you know what? They'll never see you again, because if you set a paw on here again, I'll kill you. Myken has a bow tie! What? Does that have something to do with, like, I know there's other Easter eggs if you choose other names. Like, I know if you choose to have your name Firepaw, there's like this thing where he says, we are Brayer, whoever, Brayer Star. It's like, you look like a flame in this light or whatever, referring to what Blue Star said to Firepaw. But why does Myken have a bow tie? What is this, like prom night and you're going out with me? Myken is already a pretty weird name. And now he has a bow tie. You're crazy brave to stand up against them, Scourge. he's not alone, and he's not joking. Oreo tried the same thing you did, and he just cut him right open. Like an Oreo, how you'd like to put, like an Oreo itself, how you'd like to put the parts apart. And here's the question for chat. One, do you take your Oreos apart before eating them? Like, do you eat it as the cookie itself, or do you like to eat it in the halves? And two, if so, do you eat the side with the cream first or last? Kind of random to add more to a character that appears in only one scene. Oh well, I mean, like, he also shaded his face or whatever. But he's not alone, he's not joking. Oreo tried the same thing you did and you just cut right open. You should have just begged for mercy. They don't treat you too badly if you do what they want. You split the halves before eating and eat the cream first. How can you let them humiliate you? It's better than being dead. Where will you go now? I'll find my way back. They can't go there forever. Don't be stupid, they'll get you sooner or later. You'll never be safe here. Oreo is the most stereotypical name for cat/dog ever. Really? I don't really think so. Listen, you must have heard about the tribe of cats who live by the lake. Those pharaohs? I think they call themselves fighters or something. Like, aren't they dangerous? Never met them. I heard that they murder cats for fun and sharpen their claws on their victims' bones. But you don't know old Lily? She told me once that they'd helped her a long time ago. Maybe they could help you. Help all of us. Maybe. I'd better go. If they would make an example of me if they saw me helping you. I mean, like, you're coming up with the suggestion to go with the clans. Why don't you just come with me? Huh? Oh well. White flash. You see that? White flash? That means this is all just a flashback of stuff that's already happened. You know what that means? This entire game's a dream. The forest is so wonderful. The air smells fresh and the grass feels soft. Oh, look at you. You sound just like Scrooge first time in the forest. I wonder where those cats are. You are trespassing on ThunderClan territory. I was looking for you. I need your help. Our help? Why would you want to help you, kitty pet? He's all scared. We can't just leave him like that. We should take him to Blairster. I'm doing you a favor, kitty pet. Also, where's the music? Don't you forget that. Follow me. I mean, like, one of the great things about this game is its soundtrack, so don't just leave me like that, music. You can't do this to me. Follow me and don't do anything stupid. Blairster, we found Kitty Pet on our territory. My throat is really dry. Why have you brought this kid here? The later camp theme is better than the first one. He wanted to talk with you. I need your help. Strong cats have forced me out of my home. I have nowhere to go. I'm sorry for your fate, kitty pet, but the clan will not help you. We have enough problems on our own. If that is all, Foxclaw, escort this kid to the outskirts of our territory. We can't just let this kitty pet down. ThunderClan is shown to great hospitality to the kitty pets. Many of ThunderClan's heroes were kitty pets. We all know of the great hero Firestar, himself a kitty pet. Duskpaw, it's not your place to speak. What would the great heroes of StarClan say when we trade kitty pets like this? Duskpaw, the matters of kitty pets are not the matters of ThunderClan. It's true that ThunderClan by custom allows kitty pets to join our clan, but this kid hasn't come here to join us. Of course he did. That's the reason you came here. Isn't that right? He begins to nod intensively while looking at you. Yes, that's the reason I came here. Yeah. I think I need to go for it. Okay. There we go. I was like, did the music literally just give up on me again? Yes, that's the reason I came here. You didn't have to lie to me, kid. I know that's not the reason. I cannot deny you the right to join us, but I understand this is the only reason I agree with this. Just may have grown up on stories about Firestar, but not every kitty pet in the clan ended up being a hero. If joining ThunderClan is still your wish, you should know what it's going to entail. In the clan, there are many cats with greater needs than yours. The clan will require your complete obedience. If necessary, you shall follow orders even to your death. And may I say, I am not used to recording anymore. Like, my throat is already sore from all this talking already, and it's only been like an hour and 20 minutes into the live stream. And just like recently, I did a 10-hour live stream, so yeah. It's the way of the clans to know your place. ThunderClan has many enemies, not just other clans, but life itself in the forest is dangerous. I am not doing a 10-hour stream today, Danto. Like, literally that chance is one thing that delayed this. Because I wanted to have a big enough time slot to do all of this. There will be no comfort in you as a kitty pet may be used to. That also, along with the fact that whenever my mic seems to act up, usually it fixes itself if I give it a while. And I remember last time it was acting up, so I just like disconnected it and used my laptop microphone instead. In fact, I don't even know if it's probably not even using my actual mic right now, and it's still using the other one. Let's see. Yeah, it's been using the other one. I probably need to restart the live stream for it to apply.
No. Okay. So, yeah, it should be my actual mic this time. Okay, I wasn't using my actual mic this entire time. Yay! I love it when I do stuff like that. I'm not trying to scare you. This isn't just like some scaring tactic, but this is how things are here. Knowing this, do you still want to join ThunderClan? The only reason you could possibly have... This one is a bit quiet. So my Is this better? Hopefully. I just like turned it up all the way. I can still turn up the game volume down a little bit so it can equalize, because part of it's just equalization. Like, it can be as loud and as quiet as it needs to. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, as long as the equalization's there, usually it turns out all fine, because like you guys can turn up or down your volume. Anyways, is it still quiet because I like changed it? Knowing this, do you still want to join ThunderClan? Maybe make it a bit higher if you can, but it's understandable. Like I said, I can turn the game volume down, which will equalize it to efficiently be louder. I just turned it off completely. That's like it. This is literally as far as I can possibly go with the game volume still being on, because I can't even see the volume bar for equalization for the game. But I know that it's on because I can see the tiny wave appearing and disappearing. Perfect now? Yay! We go to the very extreme and it just passes as good. Okay. Knowing this, do you still want to join ThunderClan? Yes, I do. Very well. Come here directly below the high stone. Maybe music slightly higher. Yeah, that's way too precise for me to change music, so I'm just gonna turn my mic down and you can turn your volume up. So, like that. And hopefully that fixes it. Like, maybe music slightly higher so you can hear the music, right? Right. Also tell me if it's like dynamics in the music, because you might not be able to hear dynamics because it has such a low threshold. From this day until you earn your warrior name, you will be known as White Paw. As an apprentice needs a mentor to train them and guide them through apprenticeship, I will need to think through this. You'll receive a mentor tomorrow. Until then, you are the responsibility of Duskpaw. I will show you ThunderClan's hospitality. Huh? There's probably many of you who are not happy with White Paw joining us. I myself am not. But we are not River Clan. White Paw is to be treated as any clan-born cat would. Any mistreatment because of his heritage will be punished. And that's all for this clan meeting that I never properly called. So disperse, my friends. I think letting you join is a mistake. Prove me wrong. And he just turns and starts conversing with Foxclaw, because that's obviously the reasonable thing to do! Player Star, worst leader ever. I don't know how many times I even brought that up. The fact that the meeting was never really called. You should go rest. Hawks like to prey on tired kids. Everything will turn out fine. Don't disappoint the clan. I will be watching you. But don't worry about it now. Go rest. Do as you're told. That's how clan works. Hi, I'm Duskpaw, another apprentice. Here, follow me to the apprentices den. You can sleep there. I imagine Duskpaw always blurting out his words. Come in, come in, come on. Come. Come in, come. Hi, I'm Nettlepaw. You probably met Duskpaw, and this is Badgerpaw. Hey, should at least let me introduce myself. You know Nettlepaw. She always speaks for everyone. Someone has to. We're watching everything from here. You don't look like the next Firestar. Don't listen to her, White Paw. I bet that's what Firestar kept on hearing when he became an apprentice too. But don't you worry. ThunderClan already has me. You don't need to be the hero. Where's Kesherpaw? Same place he always goes. Had a big cough attack. He went to see Blackheart. Blackheart? A medicine cat. Don't you worry about it now. You have lots of time to work. You have lots of time to learn about how the clan works. Hi there. There you are. I was wondering where you'd go. Sorry, I fell ill. Black. I keep on almost saying Blackstar. Blackheart wants me to stay in his den for some time. I just wanted to see the new guy. Hi there, White Paw. I'm Kesherpaw. Since you don't have a nest, why don't you sleep in mine today? And it just leaves. Oh, sure. Let's get White Paw, White Cough. Let's get White Paw, White Cough. I wonder how many crazy coincidences and lines that White Paw is going to have, and how many other lines will have the same coincidence. Nonsense! Kesherbot doesn't have white cough. I don't think his illness is contagious. We'd have caught it already. Yes, don't worry. You can sleep safely in Kesherbot's nest. You're only saying that so you don't have to make White Paw a new one. Kesherbot's nest is on the deepest in the den. Go make yourself comfortable, White Paw. Okay, I'm doing the pace right for Duskpaw, but he doesn't really have a voice yet. So let's get him one. And by that I mean like pitch and stuff. Go listen to your nest. I mean, Castropa's nest. You look exhausted. Hey, come back! Let's hope you'll be less trouble than Castropa. I know everything looks confusing now, but this will be your home soon. I'm a little bit sad that all these people are watching but not talking. Like, I want to know you guys. You have unlocked access to allegiances. Any cat you meet will now be logged there. If you're unsure of who anyone is, consult the allegiances. Consult the pedia. Hello, White Paw. I'm Thrushfeather. Blaster decided that I should be your mentor. Have you gone with the other apprentices? Usually, apprentices start by exploring the ThunderClan territory, but you don't have much understanding of the way ThunderClans work, so we'll just start by exploring camp first. Follow me. You be fast. This is the warriors' den. Warriors come here to rest after their day is done. You shouldn't enter it. Warriors don't like to be bothered. And I should probably mention this. As your mentor, I'm responsible for you. You're supposed to do what I tell you. If you disobey me or the rules of the clan, you will be punished. I think you can skip most of the early conversations with Thrushfeather. You read that like 5 times. Okay. I mean, like, in some senses, I'm trying to still give some characters voices. So the repetition does sort of help with that. But yeah, like, this isn't just for the... I've done 3 run-throughs with the releaser version, and I did my first run-through with the demo. I did the Everyone Survives with the demo, and then I did other things I didn't post on YouTube, in which I've also read all of this. So yeah, I've done these a whole lot on the channel. Or in general. Will we practice fighting? We will. I'm gonna ask questions. Oh yeah. I should probably get my checklist up now. This scene. I like how there's so much Admiral Blackheart at the beginning. At first also. I have to be honest, Castropa. You won't live for much longer. The only hope for you is to get another apprentice's heart. The younger the cat, the better. Well, I see that you managed to avoid getting hunted down by hawks. Such youth. Barely past kidhood. You will do for this task. Come on, Blackheart. You're scaring him. That's the point. And he almost believed it. Castropa just had to ruin my joke. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Yet. We may have met, but let me introduce myself properly. I'm Blackheart. I'm ThunderClan's medicine cat. You'd think you'd be evil with that name. Overall, I like that you read the stuff, but most of mentor dialogue is just exposition, so I don't think that's necessary to repeat. You are not very black. I've heard that one a lot. Blame my mother on it. You look like she likes to mess with other cats as much as you do. At least with allegiances, we now know what genders of all the cats are. Yay! I will no longer start thinking of Nailclaw as a boy. Jokes aside, medicine cats have 2 duties. One is, obviously, tending to sick and wounded cats. Aside from that, I'm a spiritual leader for the clan. It's my duty to communicate blah blah blah. I think all this is expository also. Have you received a prophecy about White Paw? I haven't, but don't worry, White Paw. Prophecies are special, are rare cats. Dang, I just had to mess up that line. Come stop by if you're feeling ill if you get hurt. Now, excuse me, I need to check on my supply of herbs. Thanks for visiting me. Maybe you could use a tip. And this is all about the strategies. I won't tell you that. Don't worry, Kesselball, you'll probably be able to resume your training tomorrow. Yippee! That's good, I've fallen so behind on my training. I still don't get what that means. I think it's supposed to be a plural cats. Prophecies are rare cats, like, they don't come along that often. Like, not everybody's a prophecy. I wonder if that bit of dialogue changes if I stuck with Starkit. I don't know Starkit's whole thingy-majiggy, but by what I can get from the meaning of all of that Starkit stuff is, I think that that dialogue probably would have changed if I was Starkit, but who knows. Maybe we will go get to practice together tomorrow. I hope we don't have to see each other very often. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Hello, White Paw. Kids, say hello to White Paw. Hi, White Paw. Hi, White Paw. White Paw is an apprentice. Soon you two will be apprentices. You'll have to work hard and make your clan proud. These are my kits. Eagle Kit and Night Kit. They'll be joining you in training in 2 moons. If you come here a moon earlier, you will have been good friends. It must be hard for you being alone in a foreign place. I feel like that can be a reference to a song, but I'm not gonna bother looking at it now. It sounds like a reference to a song, but give it some time. Soon cats will be used to you like all of us. Wait, did I just automatically do that, or did my hand accidentally hit on the down key? Oh well. I'm currently logging in my allegiances. Oh, White Paw, I was wondering when you would come and see us. Just what we need, a nosy apprentice. Allow me to introduce us, White Paw. I'm Red Flower and this is Martin. We're both ThunderClan elders. I don't... blah, blah, blah. That's very rude of you to say. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know. He just has a bad day. Taking one down. Sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know. Tell me don't lie. Down. It's just that I'm getting stuck on the last lyrics, and then it goes, oh, if you had a bad day. Again. But I forget that one line. What is Moss-tail mean? You should respect your elders. That's the best advice I can tell you about Moss-tail. How do clans ranks work? And why did I give her that voice there? I don't know. I think I accidentally did that one. It's a long story. Slaughter, most aggressive. That's literally the only words I managed to add in that time. Let's go then. And here's the quest for herbs. Remind me to not get a story from the elders and to train with Blackheart instead, because if I train with Blackheart, that means I get to... Instead, I don't like him as mentor much. And if you do his quests, that furthers the... His quests is for the battle to happen, but weakens them. And then otherwise, yeah. Hold your paws. There. Okay. That... I was about to critique that comma, but that comma does make sense. But I just said it wrong. And it made it sound like it was wrong. I'm running low on coat's foot. If you find some, I could use it. We'll keep that in mind, White Paw. Let's go. Keep an eye on coat's foot. It's a yellow flower. I feel like Yellow Flower would be a cat's name. Let's leave the hollow first. Be careful not to fall. Oh gosh. Have fun on patrol. I'm working hard here. Willow Step. Time to explore the territory. This is Heart of ThunderClan. They're pretty safe since our patrols come through here. Blah blah blah. Follow me. Let's look at allegiances. I can't do anything. There we go. I was going to look at Willow Step. Dusk Paw's mother. Let's look at Dusk Paw and see if I can confirm. Amber Flame's princesses. Fights with powerful advanced techniques. Strongest ThunderClan. I feel like the more you go into all of this stuff, the more you'll get. Wait, Moss Tail's male? What? I thought Moss Tail was female all this time. Kestrelpaw and Badgerpaw's father, and Arvtail's mate. Duskpaw's mother. Hates apprentices jumping up to his death. Boxclaw, nothing. Fairly odd, probably untrustworthy. Your mentor, Nettlepaw's mother. Galeflower is Kestrelpaw's mentor. Brute, cat that forced you out of Two-Leg Praise, an old friend. Can speak to two legs. Maybe that's how he got his little bow tie, huh? Maybe he convinced his two-leg friends to give him a little bow tie as this little sidetrack artifact for himself. Like, I don't like collars. Can you just give me a bow tie instead, please? Stick a little tag on the side so it has the same idea as a collar. Although, in the end, bow ties are collars. Oh well. I guess he just likes his collar and style. Let's go. Primary hunting ground, blah blah blah. I know there's a patrol up here, let's talk to them. We were resting after a night patrol. Hello, what a nice day to patrol. Alright, blah blah blah. Let me check that up. Hello, how is exploring going out there? Blah blah blah, let's go. Try not to move too far away when we reach the border. We shouldn't give them ShadowClan any excuses, even though we're probably gonna go to war, no matter what, later on. Apparently, Maiken means orange in Japanese. Okay, we've reached the border. Does that mean this is taking place in Japan? Or maybe it just means one of his owners is really into Japanese stuff. Yeah, that's basically what I said, although I didn't want to say the name. You can't cross the stream, but you can use it if you want to clean your paws. A big reason why I didn't say that word, Dompelge, is I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, and I don't want to give people another excuse of things to complain about my pronunciation of stuff. Also, I can get rid of this little thing there. The other side of the stream is rich in herbs, which is why we often see Pepperskip, the medicine cat, around here. Oh yeah, I never even checked on... Actually, I want to do something. Let's save, and then I'm gonna go to my other save because I want to see what that whole health thing is about. I want to just quickly go back here and see what that whole health thing was about. I like how this music is so calming. For like no apparent reason. Slack for border from Mossy Hill. I don't know a Mossy Hill, I know a Mossy Thicket. Oh, there's a hill in the Nest Thicket. Maybe that's what it's referring to. Yep. Stack for you, okay? I'm just relaxing. Please leave me alone. Most outside music in the game seems more upbeat. And then there's just this. I do love the soundtrack to this game. A lot of people don't realize this, but like, a soundtrack can make or break a game. Is he staring at the bush? Yeah. He's staring at the bush. Although probably what's more likely is he's looking beyond the bush at the border. Because like they said, he's paranoid about the war. Anyways, back to my other stuff. I just wanted to quickly look at that. Wait, paw! I'm surprised that they haven't forced my kitty pet collar off. I honestly expected something to come of that, but apparently not. Just don't step beyond the trees, so it's not a problem. I need... That doesn't look like Colt's foot. Okay. I shouldn't be picking herbs from here anyways. Are we afraid? How important? Do we cross? Can we go now? That doesn't look like Colt's foot. I know that they took this bit out. Colt's foot is a yellow plant. Yeah, they've added that back in. Yes, pick. Let's move to the lake. I'm pretty sure I can just... No. No. Finish up, you slowpoke. Did I lose her? Oh wait, there's something else. The lake is always also one of our borders, of course. Wait, a long way to win, clan. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I don't know why I'm making all these song references. Where you like work? I'm pretty sure there's... Oh wait, there's one right at the very beginning of this. Oh wait, no, it's when I'm getting attacked. Okay, my mic probably picked up on that. Oh well. Strange can merge. Clumsy strike, attack! Clumsy strike, attack! Good! Attack! Technically, this is where I let him go. Because that was like 1 HP. 5 EXP. He was too quiet to hear. Oh. Okay. Sorry. That was a mistake. Strange. What did just happen? That was not a clan cat. A rogue? Nah. They have more self-preservation. Oh well, let's continue with our tour and we'll report this to Foxclaw because he's boss. This is a mossy thicket. Let's go on. Hey, wait, paw! I caught a very juicy boar. Applefang is going to enjoy it. Good to see you again, White Paw. This pa's been talking about you all day. Say, how do you find clan life? I need a good rep in order to become medicine cats. So let's do great. Because clan life is like the best. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly bring something up. Okay. It's great. That's great. I'm glad that you're thinking. And then you're gonna tell me how you hope I'm familiarizing myself. Let's put my head in here. I like how they say, like, this is where apprentices like to play around, and that's where the fight club is. Fight club, fight club! And here's the Winkland border. And the encounter is up there, but I'm not confident. Okay. Careful of the big dump. Two legs must not know to cover their stuff. Hello, Fresh Feather. How are things over at ThunderClan? By the way, we scented people. The first rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. What do you think about Winkland Patrol? I think they're too friendly with them. I expect them to be more aggressive. They seem nice. I'm gonna go with this one. They are, and yet we are enemies in the end. Loved Pedal AJ. I'm wondering how is it like to be a staff on the server. I was kind of hoping to start my own server, so I'm hoping for pieces of advice. I would say that first, I'm only a moderator. Like, I literally can't put people in their tribe. I literally can't do that. But in order to give you advice, I first basically have to know what kind of server you're talking about. Anyways, continue speeding through this patrol. I don't think you have anything else to say, so we can just continue like this. Yep. Cannot show weaknesses. Roleplay. You're going to want a way to... It really depends what you're going with your server. Like if you're trying to go 24/7 or just casual, like you and your friends. Some things you should have is a way to make people not break stuff. Like you can literally just put people in adventure mode for this. It doesn't really take much. Or you can just make a simple plugin for... Make a simple plugin or find a simple plugin that makes people not destroy stuff. Usually people use signs and stuff. Also for nests, if I'm getting that you're trying to do that. There are multiple things that are good at enhancing roleplay. Example, there's one thing you can do is play around with the... If you get, I think this is under Essentials plugin, but like /MV game rule, you can probably just look up Minecraft /MV game rule and find whatever plugin it's from. But you can play around with do daylight cycle to basically freeze the time at one point. You can do that, or there's like some plugins out there to like make days longer or shorter. The reason I'm saying plugins, like you can do mods if you want, but you can't really go too big scale if you're trying to do mods rather than do plugins. And yeah, that's basically all I can really think of saying without you giving any more context. Like, I wasn't the one exploring all of the 24-hour stuff with the server, so I can't really tell you about that kind of stuff. And yeah, let's continue this. It's about tomorrow. Young apprentices pick which apprentice they'll spar with. Don't ask to spar with Kestrel. I'll be honest, he's probably the only one you can defeat, and it's only because he's been sick recently. But every new apprentice gets beaten. Get used to it. There's no shame in it. It won't be long until you can win fights fair and square. Well, with other apprentices at least. Don't even dream about defeating me. Just don't spar with Kestrel. Okay, good. That's it. See you. Okay. You have completed the tour of the territories. That gives you access to map. Yep. Da. Haven't you heard from news from RiverClan in a while? News of Fox makes me scared. Okay. Good to see you. Hey, you look bruised. Did you fall off a cliff or something? You should visit Blackheart. You can work wonders with those herbs. As the apprentices, we take care of elders and queens. We set a rotation up for this, and the duties are split up evenly. I've set the best duty for you for the day, and it's to take some praise to the fresh killed power and take it to the elders' den. You can ask them for a story afterwards. I love the one about Lion Blaze. He was so amazing, but others are cool too. I'd love to join you, but I'm on kitsing duty. As you can probably see by this fearsome cat following me, I told you to stay in the nursery. But apprentices don't stay at nursery. Will was Whitepaw, exploring our magnificent territory. That's the first thing apprentices do. Oh, I have a question, Whitepaw. What is the coolest place in ThunderClan territory? Okay, I know that abandoned two-leg place is safe, so I'm just gonna, well, not safe, but I'm just gonna choose it anyways, because, yeah. And no, choosing abandoned two-leg place is the simplest one to do. One more thing, Whitepaw, don't eat anything before you feed the elders. Everyone will get mad. It's not worth all of the nagging. See ya! Apprentice has duties to do, Night Kit. Let's go back. I feel like Deathclaw would be one to say see ya instead of see you. Like, literally everybody in this says see you, and not a single person says see ya, I think. And I feel like at least someone needs to say see ya, and I feel like that would be Deathclaw. Kestrel can go back to training, but you'll have to go light on him. If I go any lighter on his training, he'll become an elder before he becomes a warrior. Blah blah blah. Better for him to become an elder than to go to StarClan. Is that another one of your sick jokes? Have you completely given up on him? I don't joke about these things. I do what I can, but Kestrel's illness is beyond my powers. Putting him in the elder's den may be the shortest path to StarClan for him. Let's just hope StarClan will place him there then. Excuse me. You managed to find Coatsfoot? That's great. Put it down here, I'll take care of it. EXP, I'll come to you later for training. First, I'm gonna do my duty. With the nagging of elders. I haven't seen any blackbirds lately. I like to look at them. You like to look at blackbirds? Have you seen the thrush raven wingcott? It's huge. Have you seen... I want to see the blackbirds. I like to look at them. You just like to look at them. Not anything else, you just like to look at them. You're here to check up on me? Despot has already seen to it, but thank you for your concern. Crush Feather reported me what happened during the patrol. Most disturbing. You should see Blackheart if you didn't already. I suspect you received quite a beating. Blaster must have seen a lot during his life. He's even older than Mosstail. But he is not one to talk much. Sometimes I wonder what was going on in his head. That's an exclamation point for Dompelt. Did you just notice now that someone else was in the chat room with ya? Some bird has stuck in my pelt. It's so annoying. I mean, like, I only talked about what Love Pedos AJ said for like 15 minutes. You'll have your first battle trainings tomorrow. You should rest early. Wait, what about Olive-Tail? I saw Olive-Tail and Firetail heading to the small lake. I wonder if Kestrel and Badgerpaw will have more siblings soon. Yay, I guess. Okay. Kids are very calm. He went out to ShadowClan border. Off to ShadowClan. First I'm gonna do ShadowClan first. Let's go visit Castropa. I don't know. Hey, wait, Pa. I wonder, if I die right now, how would I be remembered? Would anyone remember me at all? The Sky Oak must have seen many generations of apprentices train on it. But not mine. Even this tree won't remember me. I haven't practiced tree climbing yet. I feel like that's such a Shane Koshan to say. But I won't get too into Shane Koshan. Although that's a great poet. I know that I've at least used one of his poems, made at least one reference to one of his poems in my videos. I'm pretty sure I've done it more than once though. Probably like 4 times at least. Not 5, just 4. I haven't practiced tree climbing yet. I promise you, Great Tree, one day I'll be a warrior too. Now you'll remember me. This is my mark. May my story live with it. Castropa is very dark. Yeah. You think Castropa killed the spider shade? I'm the best record in clan. Any of in the clan can confirm. Yeah, you know what it is. Let's grab a piece of prey before going in there so they can't complain about how I didn't bring any prey with me. It's great to see you again, White Paw. Surely I told you to respect your elders and bring them fresh kill. Can't you see he's already carrying prey? Thank you, White Paw. It's nice of you. That's the fine mouse, thank you. It would be nice if you could also bring something to the mouse too. I think he just wants the mouse, and if you bring a bird first, he'll tell you to give it to mouse too. Instead of him, I'll just bring you something else. There we go. Apprentices those days, slacking off whole day. I have to steal prey from badgers just so clan has something to eat. Yay, 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 yay. Also, that's something else they added. You can now put prey on whatever rock you want. It would be nice if you could also put them down like on this tree stump. Is this supposed to be an improvement? Mouse tail enough. It's a fine piece of fresh kill. Let's just call it good enough. Thank you, White Paw. You should go and eat something too. You can join us later for a story if you want. I will not be joining you for a story because I have to do this today. I wonder if maybe creator GG, Don Pelt GG. I wonder if maybe creator is from a country where they don't speak English. Well, it's time for us. Anyways, Leonard is from UK. I am pretty sure. I forget. Right now I know that I should know, and I have been told it before, but I forget. It's somewhere in Europe, I know that much. How's Sketchropa? He'll be fine. I know it sounds harsh from my talk with Galeflower, but he'll live. Sketchropa has a lot of thorns in his path, but he'll manage. Just put faith in StarClan. Could you teach me today? I could. maybe if I do, you won't accidentally give death berries to someone. But let's start with something more useful. See this yellow plant? That's cold, but we use it to help cats with breathing problems. What's your opinion on wars between servers? I'm pretty sure I stated my opinion on this on my other video. Like, I don't want this to just turn into a talking session of me talking about Minecraft servers. Like, if I didn't say that in my other video about me being banned from Dawn to Dusk, I'll talk about it, but I'm pretty sure I did touch base on that on the other video. Also, for coughs, it can be used to soothe the sore pads. Also, along with coughs, it can be used to soothe the sore pads. I don't know, but it's a waste of coat's foot. To use it, you have to chew it into pulp. Well, honestly, I didn't know that, because when I was being trained as a medicine cat, I thought both were viable. And I mean, like, there's always alternate treatment, which is valuable to know, but yeah. To use it, you first have to chew it into a pulp. See, there's a lot to know about coat's foot alone. Tough is the life of a medicine cat. I took too much of your time. You're not my apprentice after all. And I'm pretty sure I can't have a story now. It's getting late and I'm too tired for a story. Perhaps another day. Yeah, that's something in this game that doesn't explicitly say, but it's a mechanic that's good to know, and it's the fact that every single day after your training you have three options. You can either train with Blackheart, or you can listen to Elder stories, or you can train with Nettlepaw/Claw. Every day you have the option between those ones. Yeah. Don't try to make any jokes about my name. Anyways, that's Nettlepaw cares about Kestrelpaw. Is Nettlepaw in the train clearing right now? He was earlier when I was taking a tour of territories, but then again, this is chore time after training. But there's always a chance that he's still out there. I mean, like, he does practice enough for Duskpaw to think that Nettlepaw is trying to be a claw master. I love how there's just that extra thing stuck into this game. That's seemingly random. Just the fact of Clawmaster. And hey, look at here, it's Nettlepaw. Hey, Whitepaw, I'm practicing a new move here. Do you want something? And then you get the option of battle training. Do you practice battle moves all the time? Oh no. Sometimes it's physical training, or practicing proper stance, positioning, dodging, or wrestling. How can you practice positioning all by yourself? Like, there is shadow boxing, which allows you to practice some moves. Physical training, like, that can come down to just, like, jumping and running around. Proper stance, you can do that by your own easily. Dodging, questionable, but there's a good amount of training with dodging you can practice by yourself. Like, hopping side to side with perfect balance. By perfect balance, I mean, like, you can immediately go in any direction right after hitting the ground. Or wrestling. Considering playing with praise against the warrior code, I don't know how you plan on practicing wrestling all by yourself. But then again, all of this doesn't have to be by herself. Fighting is a lot more complicated than just moves. And technically doesn't answer my question unless I ask specifically for moves here. You practice bow moves. Oh, I do specify moves. But at the same time, technically, she doesn't deny the fact that she's practicing a new move and she rotates around. Foreshadowing. Yep. That's a Dark Forest move, so it must be evil. Duskpaw's logic sometimes. You better stay away from him. Duskpaw is contagious. Like, this game is just so dang good. Like, you just have to sit around and wonder sometimes how this even came up with, or however I'm supposed to say it. I'm not sure. Admittedly, do you want something? You practice bow moves all the time. Could we practice fighting? Like, I'll do this and show you, like, I can't practice fighting. Sorry, I'm done for today. I'm heading back to camp soon. Oh, yes. And then you have to wonder how he can even practice that move by himself. Because a good part of that move is depending on clawing your opponent. Now, you have to manage to land your claws on your opponents to keep your body up in order to keep doing the move. Because I remember, like, you're literally clawing with every single claw at the same time, and you have to slash perfectly and with enough retention on your claws to push yourself up perfectly in order to stay in the air and never touch the ground. Like, you're literally hopping. You're literally staying up by your opponent's bodies with that move. So you just have to wonder how she can practice it on her own. Just drop by to say that I worked hard on your nest. Try not to roam too much in it. I won't make you another one. I had a big fight with Kestrel regarding where your nest should lie. We both wanted it next to ours, so we had to settle with putting itself in between. I hope you don't mind, but I could use your help. I scented something suspicious near the Windclan border by the lake. We should go check it out, even though it's just me. It may be our first chance to become warriors faster. Are you sure it wasn't some prey? I won't make that kind of mistake. Duskpaw has joined your party. Yay. Tired, huh? Don't worry, I've got it too. They worked us down hard. Hey, don't take offense, but I'm curious about how kitty pets live. How are 2 legs? Are they scary? Do they hurt cats like I've heard from stories? Apparently, from what I've heard, telling Badgerpaw that apparently telling Badgerpaw that kitty pet life is good improves our relationship with Badgerpaw. Number 1. 2. It encourages him to become a kitty pet. Apparently. 3. It encourages him to have a better relationship with us, which in turn will help us get his quest, which in turn will help him become Medicine Cat, and all this other stuff. And I don't even know how to do all of this without having him be accepted as a Medicine Cat, so we can ask to be accepted as a Medicine Cat. So that's why I'm so happy that another route to becoming Medicine Cat has been opened, because the other path is just so dang confusing. Oh, yeah, blah, blah. So, yeah. So am I supposed to say that my 2 legs loved me? I miss them so much. Hey, Spooky Hollow. I did not expect you to hop in here, but welcome to the live stream. Yeah, Tom Belt's just gonna completely fan over your game now. Is the Minecraft server back up, Spooky Hollows? I know that I was trying to keep an eye on that, and then like I didn't notice the video until like and then like literally it said that you commented like 10 minutes ago how the server was closed, and now like it's not coming back up anymore, at least as far as I know. Like I've fawned over this one enough, Spurdy. The problem is I can't click on your profile to visit your YouTube, so I can quickly check on it. Which is interesting. I thought I used to be able to that too. La 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 la. Whatever. Oh, the entire world got deleted? Oh, that must be really bad. One thing I really liked about your world is how it was so big. I know that's sometimes considered a negative, but I've had enough of really small territories. And your map seemed to be, though a little bit skewed, it seemed to be more representative of the fact that you're role-playing as cat, so everything in the world would appear bigger than like a 2-block thingy-majiggy or whatever. And yeah, that was something I was really looking forward to. But yeah, we'll just see how it all turns out. So am I supposed to say that they don't mean wrong, but they don't really care either. They enjoyed seeing you suffer. They just leave you on your own. Again, with the fact that they enjoy seeing me suffer and they just leave you on your own, I still think that they leave you on your own is less severe than enjoying seeing me suffer. The world isn't entirely broken, but I went away from the main area. The server crashed, so I'm rebuilding it. It'll still be big, but everything should be fixed. Okay. And you said it was gonna be a portal from your other server. I still have no idea what that other server is, but let's just continue on with this. I think you should go about being nice. You can go with being nice about Kitty Pet this time. You never tried that. If I say like, should I do like a balance? Because I feel like if I give double thumbs up for everything, that's just gonna say, Badger Paw, go and become a kitty pet. And honestly, although I don't enjoy Badger Paw's character that much, like I enjoy every... Out of comparison, Badger Paw is the apprentice I care the least about, personally. So, although that fact, I'm still perfectly fine with her. So I wouldn't want her to see her like run off and become a kitty pet. So, should I do a balance? Like, doing a balance would be different because literally all what I've done is minus the enjoying seeing me suffer. I've just picked the bomb one each and every time, which is usually the worst one. Like, I don't really want to say that I miss my 2 legs because like they just leave me alone. Like, they were gone for days when that's happened. I think a balance slightly variable would be cool. Okay. Is it true that kitty pets are locked in or tied down, or can they just run around 2-leg place free? I was free to go wherever I go, and that was exactly the cause of my problem, but I won't get into that. On the other hand, Wild Splash was completely locked down, but I'm not gonna get too into that. The food is pretty good. The food was edible, the food was awful. No cat would eat that. Okay. I believe I ate my mouse by now. I might have not have. I probably didn't. But still, I'm gonna go with edible. Is it true that two legs take kids and throw them into the river? Sad but true, but stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and pick this one. Interesting. Would say, if the cats that overtook your place got defeated, would you go back? Okay, here's what I have to say no. Here's what I have to say no, because part of ShadowClan's choice is my loyalty to my clan, and I feel like saying yes here would be like putting a big hole in that plan. The portal thing, I was going to connect the Wildcat's world to a survivor server. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, but I'm probably not going to do that just to keep things easier. Okay, who was that? I know AJ what? Love spell AJ. AJ, are you still here? Are you still here at the live stream / in the chat? Because Spooky Hollow here is the one that is actually the owner of a server, so perhaps you can ask her some questions also if you want. If you're willing to answer Spooky Hollows, of course. I promise to stay with you. It's better be here. Oh yeah, I actually did go positive with everything before, and then said no, it's much better here, and then he was like, oh, that's interesting, it sounds a lot better there. Sorry for any slow responses, actually working on the Rise of Scrooge Chapter 2. All good, Spooky Hollows, all good. I know that Donto's really looking forward to that, I am too. So I'll just do it's much better here. And hopefully I didn't go too positive to be like, to make better part like, well, it sounds like blah blah blah. It doesn't sound half bad when you talk about it. Oh well. Why does no better bring feathers for me? Mine. Can't wait to see it. Yep. Yep. Wow. Anyways, let's head out. I'm honestly surprised that they don't do anything with my color whatsoever. I know it's like an accessory, but you'd expect it to have some dialogue changes. I'm supposed to be down here checking the rock. I still have the exact rock memorized. Hey, there's Cascarpaw there. I wonder what he's doing. Thanks, really close to being finished. Just need to working on fixing the bugs mostly. You can or cannot ask me to fix bugs because we all know how that's happened with this. I literally did not test the new section until the day 0 version. I really want to play Road to Immortality now. It looks like so much fun. We're still in the demo portion of this. We haven't even experienced the real Admiral Blackheart yet. RTI Act 2, but that'll take ages. Yes, it will, because this thing was literally getting developer diaries for a year before it was released. So expecting it in 2 months is a long shot, to say the least. Like, literally, I don't even know how... Like, this is still at the stage where Act 1 is constantly being patched, so I wouldn't expect... I would honestly not be surprised if Leonard hasn't gotten past, like, just the planning stage for Act 2. I wouldn't be surprised if he hasn't written a single line of code regarding Act 2 yet. One thing I've always really wondered about Act 2 is if it's going to be like a continuation to this game, or if it's going to be like what I've heard Metal Gear Solid is, or I think it's Metal Gear Solid. No, not Metal Gear Solid, that's Snake. There's some game that I'm thinking of, but like, it's a plot-heavy game, and it literally transitions from like the first game to the second game through separate installments, but it uses your previous game's save. I guess this is how my brother described the game to me. I haven't played it myself, but it like transfers your save over to there, and then you continue it with the new game. Like, that's what I'm wondering what RTI might do. If it might do that, or if it might just be the same game and it just says, oh, Act 2 starts right now, so better get prepared. Hey Kestrel, what are you doing here? Nothing, I've just been thinking. And you've completely scratched up the tree. What are you doing here? Scratch up the tree, just like Trout Splash. Let's not get into that. I mean, like, I've already touched on Dawn to Dusk plenty of times this live stream. I think it's going to continue the story of Act 1, since Void Eyes and Creek Skip are going to join the party later. No, I'm not saying, like, it's going to be an entirely new storyline. I'm just saying, like, there's going to be an entirely new player, new game data, and then you just, like, drag the save data over from one folder to the other. Light Flame confirmed that on the forums. I don't believe so. I know that Light Flame said that the Void Eyes story will make sense later on in Act 2. And I'm going to get my drink because I literally can start hearing my voice being, like, I can hear my voice being dry right now, so I'm going to go get my drink. Another drink. You know what, guys? White Flame. I put my bet on Tangled Storm last time, and I got Tangled Storm, and this time I'm gonna put my bet on White Flame. Was Light Flame also making her game? Or has she joined RTI team? I know that Light Flame is heavy assistance. Light Flame, here's where I think Light Flame stands with all this. Light Flame, one, Light Flame is a community manager for this game. 2, Light Flame has been really assisting Leonard in plot stuff. Like, here's where I imagine the RTI workplace is. Leonard is the coder and does everything in the creation of the game. And Leonard has the basic concepts for things that he wants in the plot. Lightflame is the one that actually puts everything together and probably does a good chunk of the lines in the game. Lines / dialogue / whatever. And is basically the organizer of plots. And then, yeah. I know there was like... Was it in the patch notes that I saw it? There was like a bunch of shoutouts to people. Yeah, under the patch notes for this, there's like, thank you Jay for help with quest. Thank you Annika. There's like a bunch of shoutouts. Thank you Lightflame. Lightflame added lots of new cats info to their allegiances. So like, Lightflame is really knowledgeable. By that you can tell that Lightflame is like really knowledgeable about the characters and stuff. And let's continue. I've sent some what the heck did I just say? I've sent something strange around here. We've decided to check it out. Oh, I don't even have the window selected. There we go. Interesting. Mind if I join you? No, the more the merrier. Let's go check the rocks near the boulder. Castropod has joined your party. And it's this rock. Smells suspicious. It's Whitepaw's scent. Must have left it here when taking a tour around the territories. Oh yeah, I didn't recognize it. What if all of those wind crane scents around? Turns out it was nothing. Except for you, Tempest Paw, to the rescue! Do not fear, ThunderClan cats. The mightiest clan in the forest will protect you from that kitty pet. Why do you speak in the name of ThunderClan? ThunderClan? WindClan is the most powerful of all the clans. You wish. We would crush you with rabbits if we wanted to. ThunderClan is the bravest of the... is the clan of the bravest. Unlike WindClan, who only knows to run. We're the clan closest to StarClan. That's true, I guess. With all of your fighting skills, you're already one pawn, StarClan. Oh yeah? I bet I can beat all three of you with WindClan power. No running here. Let's show 'em. And here's where we fight Tempest Paw. There should be more Tempe in this game. He's my favorite. Barely appears. What would be really funny is if Tempest Paw actually used his special moves in this battle. Like he can actually, like, imagine if Tempest Paw started out full combo here. That would be so funny. And then White Paw has no clan moves whatsoever. He has 10. White Paw still hasn't been healed. So for Dusk Paw, go Heroic Assault and then Adrenaline Rush. Aggro is 18, Castro, Dusk Paw 10. Dusk Paw is lowest, but that will blast him above. And then we'll do where is it? I guess we can hamstring. Such a brutal method. He's so slow bad that attack looks dangerous. We could guard against it, or I could stun him, and we'll make all of his efforts go to waste. Get the adrenaline up. And cheap shot. Stun, and that gets rid of his channeling. I think we can just basic the rest of this. Yep. I'm not going anywhere yet. I want to watch the full stream. White Paw's patrol was victorious. Everyone in your party received 10 EXP. 3-on-1's not fair. That's the only way you can win. That's why you take kitty pets in. If you don't go back to your territory, I'll show you all of ThunderClan's might. Next time, I won't go back. Hold back. Tempest Spot is so stupid. He's proud of being WinClan. Can you imagine it? He's Rabbitclaw's son. It must have gone to his head. Just because his father is a claw master doesn't mean anything. He has a little bit of his father's skill. Maybe he'll be a better fighter if he didn't spend so much time living in fantasies. Yeah! He should stop acting like he's the hero for the story, because he's the story's bad guy. I love that random Duskpaw fourth wall break. I think we should head back to the camp. Okay, are you coming with us, Whitepaw? Yes. Let's check allegiances. I want to quickly see if... Okay, it doesn't have Rabbitclaw there. I would think that Rabbitclaw would be shown here, but it will just have... You know, in the developer diary where it shows all of the cat's characters, and it has like the icon with the mystery face and the characters blacked out. I'd imagine that's what would be shown here. And then it would have WinClan there, and Mayor there because you know it's his father. And then you'll have like Rabbitclaw, Clawmaster, and then you'll just have the one detail of father of Tempest Paw. But I mean, like, that's not too big of a deal. Like, we have this there, but still. And then meanwhile, we have nobody in RiverClan, even though we've heard a bunch about Splash Star. Yay, we've heard a lot about me. I still need to be healed. Let's get that over with. Just put faith in Circin. Let me patch you up. There, try to be careful next time. I was jumped! How can I be more careful? Anyways, oh, I did eat. Yay, I did eat. That's always good. It's good to eat. There's nobody bring feathers to mine. I'll try to remember to give you your feathers on the day the feathers exist. Wake up, Whitepaw. We have training to do. I'll be waiting for you in the mossy clearing. It's behind camp, in case you forgot. Keep close to our hollow edges and you'll get there. Don't take too long. Sleep, sleep. I know one of you is awake. Wait, no, it's another time where that happens. Whitepaw, I hope you're satisfied with your mentor. Fresh Feather may be demanding, but her high standards will serve you well. I expect you've learned the rules of our community by now. I want to know if the clan is treating you fairly, or have you been mistreated? Fresh Feather views me with contempt. Master has been awful to me. Now Paw tries to order me around. No. Just no. Nothing but no. Huh. I think let's just go with no. No. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Clouds are getting dark. It will rain soon. Hide and seek. I found Night Kit. You received 5 EXP. What sorts of skills will you go for this time? I think I'm going to go with the same skill build as before. Because I'm going to be Medicine Cat, so I'm going to get like First Aid Lick and stuff. Don't tell Eagle Kit where I'm heading. By the way, I'm still proud that I discovered this independently. I've discovered like some of these things independently, and I'm proud that I've discovered them independently. I'm playing hide and seek with Snake Kit. He's good at hiding. Kids are so lively today. I just keep watching them so they don't bother anyone. A true deputy never sleeps. Hey, you remind me of someone. Hey, aren't you supposed to be having battle training at the mossy clearing? Yes, I am. Let's go. Try to take it easy. You've been sent There have been scents of rogues near the Moonpool. Stay alert. There's a lots of hidden things in this game. Yeah, I think I've found all of the hidden stuff in the demo side of this because I've played the demo so long. But regarding all of the full game release content, I'm not too familiar with that stuff. So I need to pay more attention during those days. Wish my internet would stop being slow whenever I try to upload anything. Yeah. Usually when I upload stuff, I try to have the minimal stuff running because upload does take a whole lot of bandwidth. So you usually want to use all of it for the upload itself. The only problem that can be caused by that is the time that it took me 72 hours. No, more than 72 hours. It was like 100 and something hours to upload a video. It was only 30 minutes and was it was a Minecraft 30-minute episode of me doing an adventure server with Cogman Games, and I know his in real life name, but I know I'm not supposed to say it and I forget his screen name, so I won't say it. But yeah, I just had like a 30-minute video of that, and it took me 100 hours to upload, and I'm just like, what? That was just, yeah. And then I ended up deleting it because, like, at one point there was a Skype call going on, and at one point someone accidentally said each other's real name, so I had to put it down because of that. And yeah, that was something. Wow, when you can actually feel your nose progressively getting stuffy. Good to see that you're not slacking off. Blah blah blah. Let's start by practicing basic blows and dodges. You have good instincts. ThunderClan's boom, 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 triple strike. But let's just skip all over this because you have learned. Why does Thrush Feather say that? What? I don't think that was there before. I'm like 90% sure it didn't say Thrush Feather there before, and it was just a dialogue box. Oh well. Good, you get it. You gain 100 EXP, that's a 4 level. Now that you are no longer fresh, let's try a spar. Don't worry, I'll be gentle on you. Thrush Feather emerged, so first I do double strike. Oh wait, I got that wrong. I used to know the sequence of Thrush Feather's moves here. And I believe he guards on the last turn, so I might as well just attack, and then the battle ends. It's enough. Have you noticed the others while we were fighting? You have to keep alert and fighting or you'll get hit in the back. Just like that! You just get... For the record, I said raked, and not what that might have otherwise sounded like. Just saying that because of the whole penis thingy that got brought up in another one of my videos. So after that happened, I've kind of been more aware of what things I say may sound like. Anyways, let's continue. Rest of the mentors didn't come. Too many hunters scare prey away. I take care of group training since I took over as Nailpaw's mentor. As soon as Waspwing entered the run, all the other cats were just like, okay, we'll just leave battle training to you, because you're obviously training a claw master. Let's start the spars. Don't concern yourself with the drizzle. You need to learn to fight in unfavorable conditions. White Paw, you're the youngest. You get to choose your partner first. Okay, I'm not gonna choose Kestrel Paw. It would not be a good idea to battle Waspwing. Too bad I can't battle my mentor in this. Like, even though my mentor would probably be let out of the later one if I don't choose my mentor. But in the end, like, really, it's another one of these designs that don't make any sense. I'm gonna go Badger Paw again. Let's have it over. Good luck, Dusk Paw. Come on, Kestrel Paw. The Nail Paw will spar with me. Thrush Feather, observe. Ready, fight. What a great idea. Just have 3 separate fights right next to each other, start at the exact same time. Let's see how that turns out. Of course, this is all in separate cutscenes because of how things work. The reason I choose Badger Paw is I've actually managed to defeat Badger Paw before. If he does a basic, I can guard through it, and then I can get another double strike in. And of course he goes fast. The one time he strikes first, White Paw was defeated. I win. Hehehe. I win. I can't do that Yzma voice. I wanted to do the you know from Emperor's New Groove, when Yzma is the cat and then she gets the potion and then she just does her laugh and then says I win until Kronk goes ahead and opens the trap doors, crushing her. Honestly, that movie is just so great. I can go on and on about how good that movie was, because it was just so funny. Good fight. Lightning strike. A storm! It looks like we'll have to end our training here. That's all for today. You can all go back to camp and get your catnip, because we all know how much you love your catnip, guys. We better head back. I don't want to get ill again. Oh, and before we go, wipe on the way here, we discussed this spending tomorrow in the thicket. All the apprentices together. And then now lead to the fox attack. Yay. I mean, I know your answer, but do you want to come? Sure. Knew it. Well, let's not spend any time soaking in the rain. Let's not spend any more time soaking in the rain then. Last one to the hollow is a river clan cat. I won't consider that an insult per se because, like, rain, water, blah blah blah. What's going on? You're finally here. We don't have much time. Eaglekin and Nika have gone missing. Oh no! They must have left camp. We've searched for them everywhere. Rain made it difficult to follow their scents. We suspect they sneaked out together. Whole clan split up in search of territory. Such grammar. Needlepaw, go look up for them near the floral patch. Duskpaw, check the small lake. Kids, I'm coming! Whitepaw, go check the abandoned two-leg place. Kestrelpaw, you check the road to Moonpool. You, Badger Paw, mossy clearing. We just came from here. They might have gone there after you left. We have no time to waste. Go, go, go! Go, 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 yap, yap, yap. There's an option to just give up on the search, but I'm not doing that for 2 reasons. 1, I would never do that. 2, I'm required to do this for becoming a medicine cat. Eaglekill was here, but I lost the track. I hope she didn't fall in the lake. Sorry, I shouldn't say things like that. I'm just worried about her. We have to find her in Night Kit. We just gotta. So much for Badger Paw and Kestrel Paw having new siblings. I smell some cats inside. This may be dangerous. I wonder if there's gonna be some dialogue changes with the fact that I have a collar here. First save of the game. White Paw, help us! One of these clan cats? Told you guys they were nothing like the stories said. He looks like a weakling. Look, I have an offer for you. I'll give you these mewling balls of fur back if you become my personal assistant. A fair deal, isn't it? Again, with an option that you obviously should have, but you don't. There's no option of accepting this deal. You can either retreat or say no way, but like, what? What is the streaming programming I'm using? I'm using XSplit Broadcaster. I know technically I could and should be using the gaming version of XSplit, but I just like XSplit Broadcaster so much I haven't even bothered exploring the other one. Like, it's just treating me so good. I used to use OBS, but I just find XSplit so much better with the fact that you can set up scenes in an instant with this. Like, literally, if you go back to the beginning of this stream, you can see me setting up this scene live, because like this counts as a different window as the older version, so I had to reset up the scene, and you can literally see me set it up in like wait, what the heck? Okay, that's something else. Okay, for a second I thought the thing wasn't full screen for some reason. But anyways, yeah, I use OBS. I used to use OBS, now I use XSplit Broadcaster. It's Windows only. If you have Mac, I would recommend just using OBS, because XSplit doesn't have a Mac version. Meanwhile, OBS has Linux and Apple or Mac or whatever you want to call it. Well, almost mic drop number 2, but not quite. I should like do a counter for the number of mic drops. Like, have one counter for number of mic drops this stream, and then number of mic drops total, because I've at least had like 100 mic drops. That's one thing I like about stuff. Like, technology has always treated me good with not breaking. That's something I like. I need to... Oh, I completely forgot about this for some odd reason. Okay then. I don't know what just happened, but let's continue. And also, the fact that it took 10 minutes wasn't an HD video. Like I said, I can't click on your profile, so I can't exactly check it right now. And let's do no way. You kidnap Kips, you'll regret it. And I'll have to get rid of you. Boom! Like a lightning strike, we come in. What? You chose the wrong cats to mess with. You scared our kids. I'll never forgive you for that. What's this sorcery? How did you get here all of a sudden? Where lightning goes, ThunderClan follows. We're not afraid of you. Well, you should be. We'll see about that. Rogue emerged, rogue leader emerged. Let's fight! Fight Club number 1. Taking place in an old abandoned shack. And you should take a drink when you see a typo. Is that what we're gonna do now? Every time? Oh my gosh. It took me like a few seconds to get what you meant by drink. Because, like, you know how I've been constantly running to get water because my voice isn't used to all of this. So I misinterpreted drink at first. But with some of these fan games, you get drunk pretty fast. Especially if you choose to name yourself Starkit. Because, like, maybe it only does it there with all of the spelling mistakes, but imagine if it does that for the entirety of the game, all of the spelling mistakes. Like, if it does do that, I'm gonna applaud Leonard if it actually does that. Because that's just beyond what you need for an Easter egg. So let's do double strike. And then dual strike. Duskpaw, heroic for aggro. Was it 480p standard bit quality since I'm using a different movie maker? That would be crazy drinking game. I'm guessing you mean it was just 480p standard quality. I'm streaming in 480 right now because that's pretty much the definition of this window, so there's like no reason to do it any bigger. Plus it makes it nicer on my computer. And it allows my computer to actually have the storage to keep all of this in my memory in case I ever want to use this. I wanted to like go through my day 0 live stream with this. There's the dual strike. I wanted to go through that live stream and like get all of my stuff from it so I could make like videos. Let's do a guards reset. And turns out when my computer cannot handle trying to load a 10-hour video. Go figure. Double strike. Oh, I need to remember when to ask Netherclaw for the stance training. So let's dual strike again and courageous roar so we can get. Oh, and he guards. Wow. Duskpaw is almost out. Let's do that. Actually, Duskpaw should have guarded. Oh well. Why? Why, Dusk? I had adrenaline on you. You shouldn't have died. Oh well. Maybe it depends on the type of combat. I think the battles were harder in the first demo. Meanwhile, I failed at this battle. I might try to stream The Rise of Scrooge once it's ready. I have OBS downloaded since it seems to work with the temporary laptop I'm on, but I have to test that. In the final Act 1, only Rat King is somewhat difficult. Well, it really just depends. If you get, what's the ShadowClan Crown Master name? If you get him, it's the final battle is quite difficult also. Double strike. Wait, not double strike. I need dual strike. And then heroic assault, and hopefully this time. Oh my gosh, he guards again. I'm gonna rage restart. Oh, and my window just moved for some reason. Stack level 2 deep. What? I somehow just crashed my game. Let me get it back up. Well, this is awkward. I just called for Waspwing to take care of that cat. So I need to do that, scroll up, get this, bring that out there, go there, open, 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 and there. Okay. Fixed. Somewhat. Awkward crashes. I think I spammed F12, which made it crash because I somehow gave it an overflow of resets. That's what happens when I rage reset. Actually, the AI might just make him block once again. So let's go for him this time. And Heroic Assault and do all the stuff on that one. Oh! Yippee? Nope, not yippee. Why was why was everybody so slow to move and White Paw just got bursted? Like he literally didn't move at all, and then bang. Who has the aggro this time? Okay, someone who can actually do a bit of something. Okay. All good. Yeah, that's just annoying, getting completely bursted like that. Is there any difference if someone dies? Not really, but I just don't like it. Okay, so that will go. We're going to guard everyone except for Duskpaw, and then that'll give Duskpaw aggro. I think. Okay, let's guard all, and then Duskpaw attack, and then that'll give him aggro. Dual strike there. Ah, he guards. Oh well, it evades. Attack once more, and then out. Will you stop guarding? Okay, let's do that, and then duel on leader, and then heroic assault on rogue. I'm subconsciously juggling aggro right now, which is really funny. Let's do a guard reset. I think it would be cool if there were more unique designs available for main character. I mean, like, this is a lot of options already for the main character. Let's go another round of alt guard. Guard, and then adrenaline rush. Actually, I think second wind has been buffed a lot, so I'm gonna go ahead and do second wind, so I can get Badger Paw to a more safe level of HP. It's been moderately buffed, still not the best. And then let's see if we can dual strike the leader down. Yep. And that's game. White Paw's patrol was victorious. Show mercy! Get out! If we ever see you again in our territory, we'll feast on your corpses. We'll leave right now. You'll never see us again. Everyone in your party gained 40 EXP. White Paw is just level 3. That's what happens when I just assume and not read. Cascapaw is now level 5. Duskpaw is now level 7. And Badgerpaw doesn't get leveled up because he's the lazy one. You saved us! I was so afraid. Are you okay? I'm cold and scared and shaky, but I'm safe now, thanks to you. Yes, with ThunderClan, you are always safe. Badgerpaw? Do you really eat cats? Of course not, silly, but scared them good, and that's what matters. And as some people in the RTI community went the distance, eat cats themselves in a dream. And I'm just gonna keep on bringing that up. Because just like, why? Nothing's forcing you to eat the cats, so why are you eating the cats? So I'm wondering if the herb test is actually as difficult as it says on the forums. Other than the fact that Leonard mentions it, I haven't really looked around the forums enough to notice if anybody mentioned the difficulty of the herb test. And it shouldn't test you on anything the game doesn't tell you already. For some reason, cats outside the lake think that we do. How do you get here? The reason why other cats outside of the lake think they do is all because of blue fur, or blue star, whatever you want to call it. I just say blue fur because that's how she was called when she started it. And I still find that scene hilarious because Blue Fur was a warrior, and she still knew like nothing about kitty pets at all. And just like, what? I mean, like, seriously? Why? Just why? How did you get here? I managed to catch the trail of Eagle Cat and followed it. I got a scent of some rogues and decided to follow it. I got bored and decided what you guys were up to. We should head back to camp. Can't wait for the storm to end. And have everyone look for the kits in this weather. Eagle Kit would freeze on the way back. I'll go tell Foxclaw that we found them, and you wait here until the storm ends. Well, I'm fine with this plan. Don't worry, storm will end soon. Why have you left the camp? I wanted to see the territory, but they wouldn't let us leave, so I had to sneak out. My pa said this place was so cool. I wanted to see it, but spooky. Okay, here's the one that I have no idea how much it affects. And that was very brave of you, or that was very stupid of you. Most of the people say that it's almost impossible, so I wonder if I could do it. But I don't have enough time to make another run. We'll see how good I do. I am quite knowledgeable in herbs, although probably most of that knowledge has decayed over time, and probably I'm not as knowledgeable as I used to be as I am now. But we'll see how far it goes. Yeah. I like having an entire note sheet of stuff with it. White Paw said this place is so cool. I wanted to see it, but spooky. That was very brave of you, or that was very stupid of you? If you guys don't give an opinion, I'm just going to go with brave. But what's your opinion? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, I'm going brave. This place is so scary. You were just too late, Dompel. Rip stream delay. This place is so scary. Really? Thanks. I don't think this place is so scary was supposed to happen again. I still shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. I can't believe I still remember that. After the storm had passed, White Paw received 20 EXP. Huh. Eagle Cat. Mama, I was so scared. Never do that again. You're so cold. Let's get to the nursery. I'll warm you up. You guys are pretty beat up. I should have kept an eye on you. We can handle ourselves. Now Blackheart has a ton of work. The least I can do to help. You did a good job. I'm grateful for you for saving Eagle Kid. You should rest for the rest of the day. You mean we don't have to do our duties? Yes, now Pa will handle them over. But that's a task for apprentices. Well, good thing you are one. I would like to check your wounds now. And I mean now. By the way, did I mess this up already? Trans, no, that's not Notepad. ETC, no, that's, I think 2 isn't either, yeah. Why did I name that one 2? No, Pa's so arrogant. Is it stuff 2? No. Is it stuff 1? No. Oh, here it is. Train with check. Okay, I've been told that I'm supposed to be able to help the cats here. By the way, have you seen Duskpaw on your way here? He's the only one who didn't come back to camp. No? I guess he lost his way. No, don't move. It shouldn't hurt too much. Hurt. Better. But it'll take some time. Visit me tomorrow and I'll see if you'll be able to train with me or not. There we go. There we go. Because I did a small notepad of every... Basically, in preparation of the stream, I did a notepad of everything of the old path that should be allowed for me in order to do, and here's what I have in it. Check. Night of Kids Run Away, i.e. this night, should be allowed to help treat cats. Make sure to help. Hey White Paw, do you want to help me? So this is a check. Check confirmed. Check activated. Here's some comfrey. You chew it into a poultice, and I'll show you how to apply it to the wounds. You've got it? Good. Now we place it on the wounds like this. Place it with on Kestra Paw. I'll watch, just in case. I don't want to say that I don't trust you with this, White Paw. Then don't say it and it will be okay. See? It went smoothly. You received 15 EXP. So, also with the fact that... Okay, skipping the story with Eldor's first day to train with Black's Heart is officially better because of this 15 EXP. So it's a new scene? No, this is an old scene from past patches. This was all from the notes of before the Medicine Cat patch. I have to see to the kits now. Stay here for now. Things might have changed with this scene, but I know for certain that you are allowed to help beforehand. Everything hurts! But that's good, isn't it? It's a physical mark to show how much we gave ourselves to do the right thing. Sounds stupid to me. I'd rather beat everyone without getting hurt. If it only worked that way. Hey guys, are you all dry now? Duskpaw, I was so worried about you. Huh? No worries, nothing can stop heroes on their mission. I told everyone what happened. Like when White Paw was alone against 3 rogues and he told them to leave Eagle Kid alone. Leave Eagle Kid alone. He knew that it was right on his... He knew that with right on his side, there was no way he could lose. And that's how they got scared, because they saw their true ThunderClan spirit. That was awesome. Anyways, I came here for some herbs for Blackheart. See you later. Don't forget about tomorrow. I'm confused. Nothing new. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I thought you might be hungry. Here's a rabbit for you. Will you stay and share? Oh, I already ate. We'll talk later. I still have things to do. It smells tasty. It's wet. Everything smells good when you're hungry. Such a Badger Paw line. Now, when you say... You're right. Too bad now Pa couldn't stay. He loves rabbits, and I will make sure to catch him a rabbit later on. More for us. You can have it first bite, White Paw. I feel like we've spent too much time here. I feel like I'm turning into marigold. Blackheart told us to stay here, but I didn't imagine him to take so long. It's not like we're dying. Come on, White Paw. We're not dying. We're just... I don't know. Help. What do you need help with? Mechanics. What's even under? Standard action modifiers. Let's look at this anyways. Some buffs or stances give extra effects to your standard attacks. They may let you poison the enemy or stun him. Only your basic attack and ThunderClan moves can apply such modifiers. I asked about that. Turns out saying ThunderClan versus your clan is not a mistake, and only ThunderClan moves can apply the basic stacks. Should we do the Duskpaw talk first, or the nursery talk first? That was a long stretch. Now I feel tired. Nursery, okay. Wouldn't it be better if Nightkid to stay under your watch? Mother's warmth will help him more than my cold gaze. I'll keep checking on him, but I'm sure he will recover. Try to keep Eagle Kit warm, and I think it'll be the last herbs he needs. I will. I thought I told you to stay in my den. We just came here to give our little explorers some company. I guess our little warriors can rest in their own nests. Hey, if anything happens, you know where to find me. Big cats all seemed scared. I'm guessing he's talking about the rogues. I sneaked into the outdoor standing earlier, but Red Flower kicked me out. Mostail was really sad. So Mostail likes kits and doesn't like apprentices. Thank you for saving my kits. I need to rest now. And now this scene. Fighting rogues without warriors was very unwise of you. But Eagle Kit was right there. We couldn't have left her. Something could have happened to you. And if we didn't intervene, something could have happened to Eagle Kit. I remember what I felt when Dawn Kit died. See? Dawn Kit is his sister. I told you guys. I remember what I felt when Dawn Kit died. I don't want any cat to feel that way ever again. I'm going to be a champion for all of the kits and queens, so no kid will ever fear again. It's not your fault your sister died. It is! I could have stopped her, but I didn't. That means it's my fault. Don't think like that. You have a brave heart, Duskpaw. Your father would be proud of you. I want to be like a hero. I want to be a hero like him. I wish he was here, so I knew whether I did the right thing or not. From what I know, you'll always do the right thing, even if it's the most stupid thing in the world. Just like your father. That's why I loved him. That's why I love you. But take care of yourself too. I don't want to lose you. This line. I see my friends. They need me. I've got to go with them. Don't worry about me. That's such like a twist ending to that scene. Yeah, let's see if that's added. I don't believe she would be added there, but yeah. Lugtail? There was a mention of Lugtail. See? Lugtail. Father of Duskpaw and Dawnkit, mate of Willowstep, a legendary hero, died saving ThunderClan from foxes. What I'm wondering is, if I listen to the story of Lugtail, will all of this be filled out? That's one thing I'm wondering. Although, before I listen to Lugtail's story again, for like who knows how many times, I'll first have to listen to the story of Firestar, so I can do that story without going to Duskpaw. So I still have the opportunity to do the other pathway. So my note is ask elders for a Firestar story one day when Blackheart refuses. We could use some peace. I've heard good things about you. It looks like you'll be a valuable addition to the clan. You've had quite an adventure today. You should go rest. No easy going on you tomorrow. I can't understand why anyone would want a mate. Is that your only line? You should spend more time practicing fighting Kestropaw. I'm sorry. Your tricks will be useless against a seasoned warrior. You need a proper technique. I'll try my best to improve. ShadowClan is getting too audacious. There will be a conflict soon. And that's even before that fight. I need to go get moss for the kit's nest and then check the elders. I should be training instead. Do you want something? Is today the day that... No, I don't think today is the day that I learned stances, is it? I know that I learned stances before the battle, but I'm not sure if it's today or tomorrow. Because tomorrow is the fox fight, and I know I learned stances before then. And stances are very important, so I want to get stances done beforehand. Because I unlocked 2 stances from that, and that's more than 1 skill point worth. So it's best. I'll do nothing, and if that's not the case, I'll save. Revert. Could he train me? Many cats think that success in battles, but I'm pretty sure that you already trained with Blackheart. No, that was yesterday, I think. Yeah, that was yesterday. Instead, when I fed the elders, instead of going to the elders first story, I went to Blackheart. That's when I learned my training, and so I won't let you. Well, look what's happening right now, Dompelt. That was yesterday, so today's today. Today is the day. Many cats think that success in battles is due to skillful battle moves, but that's not entirely true. There's more than that, and let's start with the basics. The most important thing is to place your paws. Do you ever think about it? You shouldn't. It should come as a reflex. The most important, how do you place them? Do you put weight on them evenly? It should depend on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to attack, you should place your paws like this. Put weight evenly on your haunches. You put all of your weight on your attack. Correction, you put all of your weight on your haunches until you go for an attack, and then you transfer your attack from the back to your front to your paws or whatever you're attacking with. Unless you're attacking with your back, then it's inverted. Let all of your strength into your attack, you bring your weight into it as you strike. Like, you have to, when doing stuff like this, you have to actually deconstruct all of the mechanics and all of the stuff that would be in actual fighting and then you have to reconstruct it, and then you have to figure out how it would actually work so you can actually do it correctly. Like, when teaching water combat, I literally thought everything about that, and I literally have paragraph on paragraph on teaching the ins and outs of all water combats. Like what to do when you're only facing one opponent, what to do when you're facing more than one opponent and you're outnumbered, what to do in pairs. All of that I've gone through. Like, you have to deconstruct and reconstruct. Although some of this stuff isn't explicitly said, you've just gotta figure it out. If you're afraid of an attack, try to switch your balance between left and right hind paw. I don't think the creator is much of an RPer. I'm not saying that Leonard should do it, I'm saying that Lightflame should do it. If you're afraid of an attack, try to switch your balance between left and right hind paw and stand like this. If you see an attack coming, you'll have the flexibility to dodge on both sides this way. Now let's practice this. So, defensively, you should constantly shift your balance left and right. Your stance is good. See how easy it is? You'll be surprised how much it helps. Keep practicing it until it becomes a habit. Blah blah blah. So I have that. So, what more I have to do for the original path for all of this? I need to... So, all of the elements of getting Badger Paw's trust is after first day, give good view of kitty pet life. Actions during foxing may affect trust. And after fox battle, pick Badger Paw to go on patrol to open up those dialogue options. And along with that, because I want to go for the nowhere ending, somehow I need to be able to reach the interrogation scene properly and all of that. And then I believe for the nowhere ending, I also need to tell them certain things about our clan. It was that Raven Wing was the one that spotted it, and that we did not get attacked by a fox. I believe those are the two I need to tell. I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't believe so. As you dream, you imagine your first fight. You begin to realize how much this is going to happen. You dream of fighting. All the different moves of cats around you whirl in your mind. You combine them, practice them, and you think you could use one of them. You gained a skill point. Hey, White Paw, are you asleep? Not anymore. That's great! Not even apologizing. Listen, I couldn't sleep today. Is Badger Paw becoming a kitty pet? I was thinking about what happened lately, and about what you told me. All the clans pride themselves on being free and independent. But is this freedom all worth it? I know other cats think I'm a coward. Other apprentices don't mind the risk. I think Duskpaw and Kesslerpaw could even be glad to die if it earned them some recognition. But I don't want to die. I want to have a mate and kids and live long and happily. That's just not possible here. There's death around every corner. Just look at Duskpaw. His father got killed by foxes. His sister died. Or like what happened today. I don't want this for my family. The scorned soft kitty pet life doesn't look bad in prospect. would 2 legs take me in if I wanted to become a kitty pet? Okay. Bit of a pickle here. Because if I encourage it, it's just gonna run off. And yeah, Badger Paw is really needed for the fox battle. So I can't lose him. And then if I completely shut this down, like, it should have just auto-saved, right? Yeah, it should have just auto-saved there. Because I just slept. So, I think they would. No way. I'm not sure. How can you even think like that? I'll just say I'm not sure. Thanks for being honest. Going there would be a risk, but one that might pay off. That's comforting, but still, I don't think I can leave Kestrelpaw. Not like this. But if it gets better, then I'd have a hard choice to make. I think you're the only cat I can really talk about this. The others wouldn't understand. Thanks, Sweet Paw. All I said is I'm not sure. You're up. Great. We'll practice hunting today. Meet me by the Sky Oak. I have a lot to think about. Don't do it, Badger Paw. Hello, I don't think we've seen each other much. I wish I had a gleaming fur like you. I wonder if that's one of the old lines that really deserve to be changed after the whole Snowpaw thing was changed around. I've heard good things about you. It looks like you'll be a valuable addition to the clan. I like the hunting mechanics overall. I like the hunting mechanics. It's just the pitfall of the randomness of the prey turning around and seeing you that really agitates me. Now let me talk to that cart. Sorry, but this is apprentice. Oh my gosh. Sorry, but this is an important conversation for important cats only. And what are you doing here? Oh my gosh. Wow. You cheeky kit. The gathering this night is going to be a perfect opportunity for ThunderClan. And, of course, you get killed, and then that gets brought up in the gathering, and stuff. You sly kid. Good, you're here. Hunting is a difficult art. There's not much theory to it, you gotta learn the hard way, but there's some things I can still teach you. First, a proper hunting spot. And then you have to approach it from behind. Already dead? It's dead. Yes, I caught it. You did well. It's my catch. Head to the lake. Don't let it see you when it turns it back. Once it turns its back on you, pounce and hope it doesn't notice you. Come back here after you catch something. Or if all of the prey runs away from you. Why you gonna be like that? Time for all of the saves. Because, yay. I think I can just rush this one. Oh. I almost messed that up. Now come back. Nice catch. I hold the mouse. I spot another mouse. Let's go catch that one. Go on with the hunt. I think the best thing to do our hunting is to not actually hunt and to just... I messed it up. I think that the best strategy for hunting... Okay, it didn't crash. I think the best strategy for hunting is to not hunt and to just run up and completely blitz them. Because that gives them the least opportunity to turn around. See, like that. Just run right up. Just see which way they're facing, go behind it, run right up, try your best shot. And also, don't give up on the hunt right away. Like, if you just barely mistime your action button the first time, you still have a chance to... catch up with it and pounce on it the first square, but past the first square you can't catch up. Two catches on the first day, that's remarkable. You can go and place your catch on the pile. I'll bring the other mouse later. That's it for today. You're free for the rest of the day. I'll come back to it. I have some things to do first. Blah, blah, blah. Let's receive another training. Which day is the day I need to tell the kids the story? How the hunt went. I'm gonna eat it right now because that's such a good idea. Can you train me now? Okay. Same lines, same lines. Okay, we're slowly getting into the danger time where my Wi-Fi might suddenly turn off. We decided to move our stiff bones. The forest is so pretty. Everything smells so nice after the rain. I didn't mean to hit Zero. Zero's my hero. We're trying to get some peace here. The music in the first half of this game is just so-so. But once you get into the second part of the game, the music is just so good. I like to hunt alone. Well, hello there, Mr. Incredible. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, apparently I just picked up Colt's foot. I don't even know. Okay. Why the heck did I just pick up Colt's foot? I guess I'll just bring this to Blackheart now. Because why not? I mean, like, is that gonna be... Do I now have an item that I can use in game? In battle, I mean. A herb. I mean, like, there's so many notebook stuff in this. From the map to the allegiances. You'd expect, like, because I've learned all about... I've, like, learned everything about Colt's foot now. You'd expect it to at least tell me its use. I mean, like, I still remember its use. It's chewed to a pulp and applied to sore pads. Or you can use it for coughing. Classic Colt's foot. I remember how much I used it. Casperpaw and Nellpaw are taking their time. Duskpaw looks like he's about to burst. You're here, we've been waiting forever. Only 2 missing now. I didn't bother checking up on Casperpaw. Now everyone is here. Did anyone have something extraordinary happen to them? Whitepaw caught his first prey today. 2 mice at that. That's great, you must be a born hunter. Awesome. Congratulations, Whitepaw. I think I got a new move perfected. I'll need you guys tomorrow to check for sure. I want to see it now. You can want it, but I won't change my mind. Just don't hurt us too much. That's incredible. What move is that, though? It will be a secret for today. Incredible. At this rate, they'll call you a Clawmaster before you become a warrior. In a way, that's saying how long his warrior ceremony is. Okay, so time for me then. I had a dream tonight. I heard the words, "From the sky, a line will come to save the clans." It must be a prophecy. Why would StarClan deliver it to Blackheart or Blairstar? It must mean I have a big destiny. It sounds stupid to me. It makes no sense whatsoever. What is it that prophecy even referred to? It's obvious. It's about me. Duskpaw, you don't look like a lion. You're not named after a lion. And that's not even to mention the coming from the sky part. It has to be about me. There's no cat in all the clans that's more Lion Clan than me. And Lion Blaze was my favorite cat. Don't forget that my father was Lugtail. Lugs fly and I came from him. So there's the part about the sky. It all makes sense. What? You don't believe me? Only Whitepaw does. You do, right? Yes, no. I know that this has an effect, whether I agree or not. Huh. Well, Duskpaw is contagious, right? Should I go yes because Duskpaw is contagious? Probably. No? Why no? Can you explain why I want to say no? I feel like you just want me to make Duskpaw not like me. Because before you said for me to say that he needs to be taken down a peg. But if I say no, everybody's rejecting him. Everybody would be rejecting him if I said no. I want to say yes. You're Team Tempe, not Team Dusky. Dusk. I don't think you can add an Y to the end of that. Then say yes. Yes! One cat who can think. You just tell me what you want to hear, Duskpaw. You shouldn't be afraid to tell your friend's truth, Whitepaw. What's that sound? Fox, we're trapped. This is bad. It'll get here soon if we don't do something. You'll slaughter us in closed space. You're not saying that we go out and fight that thing, are you? Out there we have some fighting chance. Or we could run. You're coughing again. Is your breathing okay? I can handle it. It always gets worse when Kestrelpaw is stressed. I said I can handle it. We're talking too much. I've got a plan. I'll fight the fox. You run and get help. You'll get yourself killed. This is my destiny. That's what my father would want me to do. Your father didn't die, so you couldn't be killed like an idiot. No one will die today. I have a better idea. We send one cat to help, and the rest of us will keep the fox busy. It's reasonable. Who will get help? Oh yeah, that's what it was all about. Who will get help? So, I'm okay either way with this. Should I... Actually, I think I should send Kestrelpaw out. Because one of the notes I have is actions during fox scene may affect trust for gaining Badgerpaw's trust. And I'd imagine that picking Badgerpaw to go would negatively affect it. And then Kestrelpaw, if I choose Kestrelpaw to go, that won't really matter. But if I do choose Kestrelpaw to stay, I can give him the coat's foot, which makes him not, which I'm pretty sure makes him knock off during the battle. Didn't she just say that she's afraid of getting killed? So you're saying that I should... Yes, she did. So you're saying I should let Badgerpaw go and keep Kestrelpaw with me? Because like all the times before I let Kestrelpaw go and kept Badgerpaw. But I mean like... Okay. I'll send Badgerpaw. Badgerpaw and Kestrelpaw is a toss-up because Badgerpaw, his moral support is just crazy good. Because that just helps my Nettlepaw and Duskpaw keep their energy up like all the battle. But Kestrelpaw does have a lot of utility in their kid also with their stun and their lower accuracy and their hamstring. So like both are perfectly viable choices. In fact, I think back in the demo version, people were saying how Badger Paw is better than Kestrel Paw in the battle. Let's see. You'll probably be near the bottom of this. Unless all of the old stuff was deleted. I would think it was under there. Maybe it's under miscellaneous, because it's like help. Naughty Fox. I think Kestrel Paw is the better choice. The battle is still easier than in demo. I think so, at least. It feels easier. Yeah, the battle is a whole lot easier than it was in the demo. So I think I'm gonna send Badger Paw. I know I can trust you on this, Badger Paw. Run like wind herself. You run. Let's keep deep breath and do this. Keep an eye on Kestrel Paw. I don't want her to get hurt. Bam. Boom. Fox emerge. We can beat that thing. We can't beat that thing. We should try and weaken it so we can chase it and run away. This fight is for you, Locktail. So how's aggro spread? Okay. I need to make sure to give people their stances. Offensive stance for you. You're a Claw Dancer. You're on a lot higher than you need to be, so I'll give you just basic. Actually, let's guard. Heroic. And hamstring. Oh wait, I forgot one very important thing. My skill points. So I'm gonna go deep cut. One thing I could do is this one. ever spring or whatever. Because with Kestropaw's hamstring, I can make it so basically that does a bunch of damage. But I'm choosing Deep Cut because it'll have more of a long-term effect. And Whitepaw has a bunch of aggro, so I'm not going to do anything with him first turn. Heroic Assault, and a new hamstring. Yeah, it does sound a bit like a RiverClan move, doesn't it? Courageous Roar. Sand Throw. Offensive stance, Deep Cut. Offensive stance, Triple Strike. Guard on that because he Thrash. Evade, 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 evade. Miss, evade, evade, evade. This is why Kestropaw's viable, guys. Still hamstrung. And that's Cheap Shot. Thrash. I haven't seen it before. It's probably a move that only happens when they're hamstrung or blinded. It's probably a conditional move. Because, like, right now he can't move, he's blinded, he's bleeding. I think if you stack, like, enough debuffs on him, Thrash happens. Because right now, he has 4. Let's guard there. As you can see, like, all of this shows Kestropaw's isn't the worst, but like, I'm still having problems with like Duskpaw's energy and his aggro, mostly because of my lack of having Badgerpaw's energy transfer. He's still blinded. Let's hamstring him again. I think probably it's part of the hamstringing. Wait, no, part of the blinding. That's not too weak. But like you said, it's a lot easier than before. Like, this has only been like 4 minutes of battling it. Before, it was like 20 minutes before that even happened. Anyways, I'm still way out of range for the execute. Guard for the extra XP. They all have their bravery still up. Yet, Kestropaw still gets their fear. So now I can't blind him. Triple and basic there, so he can get enough energy for his adrenaline rush, because I have yet to use that this battle. But I also have to keep in mind that I need Deskpod to die this battle. Oh, adrenaline rush also increases attack and oh, did they change adrenaline rush with the patch? Does adrenaline rush no longer make Deskpod immortal? This courageous roar again, because it's about to run out. Failed. It failed on White Paw. Basic, and then that'll give me enough. Let's switch to Claw Dancer, and then guard. You can... Let's do an all guard. Except for you, because you need to hamstring him. I didn't apply hamstring. Oops. I want you to go back in offensive. Triple strike. I want you to get another adrenaline rush. And you to guard for more energy. And then Deskpaw revives. Okay, so it still has the immortal effect there. Although maybe he no longer can stay alive after already being dead a turn. Hamstring this time, please. There we go. Wait, all three need to guard. I guess this is just a guard reset. Miss, miss, evade, evade, evade. Yay. He's almost in execute range. Not quite, I would say. And sand throw. Oh, that actually hit. Defensive. In case the fox somehow goes first before the aggro switch. Thrash, evade, 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 evade. The bravery has run out on White Paw. Switch to Claw Dancer and then guard. You do Courageous Roar. I think you just became unhamstrung, so let's get that back on you. Oh, Thrash does a lot of damage. Also, I need Duskpaw to die before I finish the Fox off. I think he's in execute range now, but I need to finish the Fox off. Let's just all guard. I'm basically just waiting out until the effects go away. So the Fox attacks Duskpaw. Actually, you can double attack there. Actually, no, because I want you low. Actually, yes, because just in case of Thrash on other cats. So it's blindness that does all of this. So I'll just hamstring. Okay. A very long fox battle. This is honestly longer than I thought it would be. Right now, I could easily finish it off right now, but I need Duskpaw to die so he can get his special ability. I'm dragging it out so I can get this. I'm not coming down before you, Mange Pelt. One of your cats has access to heroic skill now. Heroic skills have unique traits, low energy costs, and are very powerful. However, they can only be used once per combat. Heroic skills are marked in golden text in the skill section screen. Heroic skills are represented by the strength of personality and willpower of your characters. Some cats may have multiple heroic skills. Helping cats achieve their dreams, conquer their fears, and fulfill their values will unlock their heroic skills. Okay, now I can finish it off. $258 damage. Oh, it's not dead yet. Oh well. I guess I need to wait out this. And let's get Duskpaw alive again. So I no longer need you to kill cats, so I'll sand throw you again. I can practically just try to execute again while he has the debuff. And let's do cheap shot for the stun. I didn't even have to try to execute again. White Paw's patrol was victorious. We defeated the fox, finally. Yay. That's because Nelpa was out of his stance with the failed execute debuff. We defeated the fox. I didn't think... Where's the fox? We chased it away. That was amazing! I still can't believe it. You managed to chase Fox away? You should all be proud of yourself. Where's the fox? We weren't needed after all. Bye bye, Fox. Each cat received 150 EXP. That's 1.5 levels. I, Blairstar, leader of ThunderClan, call upon my warrior ancestors to look down upon this apprentice. She has trained hard to understand the ways of your noble code. I commend her to you as a warrior in her turn. Nettlepaw, do you promise to uphold the warrior code and to protect and defend your clan even at the cost of your life? I do. And by the powers of StarClan, I give you your warrior name. Nettlepaw, from this moment on, you'll be known as Nettleclaw. StarClan honors your skill and your loyalty, and we welcome you as a full warrior of ThunderClan. Nettleclaw, 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 Nettleclaw. This cheer. Nettleclaw, Nettleclaw. Apparently they went with 8 instead of 6, the usual 6. Blairstar, we found a ShadowClan warrior dead on our territory by Hawk Talon's Hill. I think it was Shade. Did the fox kill him too? Fox? He had his throat bitten. I'm pretty sure a cat did, but Blackcurt should check his corpse, just to be sure. I need to check it. Have I missed something? That was amazing! We'll go down to legends, the apprentices who defeated the fox. No one will say this, that we are not suited to be warriors. They've already made Nettlepaw warrior. Why is Badgerpaw so excited? She didn't do anything. I miss her around. For all the bossying us around, this still has all of the typos that start the instant you get past the old demo. I miss her around. For all the bossying us around, she was good to have. It's only a few months before we'll join her, and in many moons, elders will tell that it was how the legend of Duskstar began. Don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted by running back to camp. I know, everything aches. I should probably get some rest. I'm going to the gathering tonight. I wish I had a story like this to share on my first gathering. I'll tell everybody about your involvement. Don't you worry. Too bad you can't come with me, White Paw. We have to wait for our first gathering 2 moons into our training. It wouldn't be fair for White Paw to go so soon. I won't get into the whole Blue Paw going to the gathering the first day of her apprenticeship again, because I already ranted on that. Music? There we go. So, you've beaten a fox. You must feel strong and mighty, and it's not a good thing. That will just get to your head and get you killed. You need a lot more practice, as does Nettleclaw. But she's a warrior now, so there's nothing I can do. I wonder if Waspwing's a Clawmaster. Blairstar ordered us to not leave camp without his permission. Nettleclaw has a silent vigil guarding the camp. Do you think you should become a warrior too? I am 5 days into training, I should not become a warrior already. So yes, no. No, but some other apprentices should. And then just no. Those are options, those are options. Do pick one, do pick one. I like how I can just randomly make up a tune like that. I miss part of my creativeness though. I used to be able to just sing to a random tune. Just no? Okay. No. Yes, you have a lot to learn. But still, what you did today was a remarkable achievement. While only Nelclaw became a warrior, we are all proud of you. And you should be proud of what you've done. It won't be forgotten. Yes, we'll go down in legends. I'm not even gonna bother talking to Nelclaw because I know he can't respond. I'm not even gonna give you the option of having me make faces at him. Could you teach me about herbs? Maybe some other time. Prophecy. From the sky, the lion will come to save the clans. No, it was a different one. How did you know? ShadowClan told me the same thing. I'm pretty sure it's about him. He will jump from the high rock, coming like from the sky. And as he twists his paw falling, he will save all of his clanmates from having to listen to him. For some time at least. Do you believe this prophecy? Yes. Interesting. Some cats would think it's weird that prophecy wasn't sent to a medicine cat. Or you just said it was sent to you also. But ShadowClan prefers to deliver it where they see it to be the most effective. I'm not saying it's true, but I'll be sure to keep it in mind. I need to have something to do in between plotting to overthrow Blair's Star. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I've already taught you about wounds, but there's still much to learn. What's important is wounds are not made equal. Some parts of the cat body are more important to survival than others. There's much to learn, so let's sit and listen. Maybe you can also incorporate that knowledge into your fighting techniques. Of course you skip over it, but remember, no warrior should murder another cat. Be prudent. Knowledge does not necessarily bring wisdom. You gain 2 attack as a result of your knowledge of cat anatomy. Yay, anatomy! Some things in this game. It's true, but like, yeah. Anyways, you're spending so much time here, any cat would think you're my apprentice. I plan to take your place. Some of the lines in this. Okay, I'm back. I just had to quickly go. Do you guys want me to say any of these specific lines? Yes, no, maybe so. Give me your, what do you think? Asked to be apprentice, that's what you wanted. Apprentice, yes, okay. Now that you mention it, I'd have to talk to Blairster about this. And getting you away from Threshfeather would be a problem. Not to mention StarClan. I'm not sure if they'd want you. But there's no problems a smart cat can't solve. It'll take some time. I'll let you know soon. Was there a small camera shift you could see when I exited? Is that just me, or was there a small camera shift? It might have been one of those changing attention illusionments that happen, but I don't know. Hush, my kids are sleeping. You shouldn't visit nursery at night. Could you tell me a story? You have to set out for the gathering soon. True. Sorry, but I'm afraid we don't have time right now. You defeated a fox? We all did that as apprentices. Monster, can't. He gave me a rain check. That's what he did. I need to make a good story out of what happened today. Kids would love to hear it. That's enough adventure for my whole life. I forget, did I even come up with a line for that tune? Like I said, sometimes I just talk and then I instantly forget what I say. I need to rest before the gathering. Okay, that was a weird voice to give Kestrel, but okay. Actually, what options do I have with this? I have sleep vigil. Let's hope nothing happens, because that always stinks when you're in your vigil and then something happens. You know, hey White Paw, I came back from the gathering. I have so much to share. Yay! Kestrel woke me up. That means I have a good relationship with Kestrel. This is one check that you can tell if you're in good relationships with a cat. If you're in good relationship with Kestrel wakes you up to tell you about the gathering. If not, Kestrel wakes Badgerpaw up to tell Badgerpaw about the gathering, and then you can ask Badgerpaw about what Kestrel said. I have so much to share. Go on. There were so many cats there, of all the clans. Tempestpaw was annoying as ever, bragging about his Clawmaster moves. Winkclan, in general, was pretty distant. Then there was ShadowClan. They were really angry about Spiralshade. Oakstar accused Dust of murdering him. I got all the warriors worried when we were coming back from the camp. It's obvious it won't just end with some threats from Oakstar. He called Tempe annoying, me no like. Obviously none of the ShadowClan cats want to talk with me. RiverClan cats were pretty stiff, but their apprentices were cool. RiverClan sounds like Dark Forest reincarnated when you hear other cat warriors talking about them, but they seem pretty normal. Most normal of all of the three clans. But Does Splash Star look scary? She looks like she could kill with her glare. Well, anyway, expect some attentions on the ShadowClan border. I hope we can go together on the next gathering. How are you? I haven't felt better in my life. Dealing with the fox and going to a gathering, it was awesome. I couldn't sleep after what happened yesterday. Esther Pa woke me up to tell me about the gathering, but I just wanted to sleep. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I'm confused, but okay. Lots of bad things happened at the gathering. We'll need to be careful. Hey, you're going on patrol, right? Thresh? I like it how Ravenwing just calls everybody by their prefix. Thresh is set to patrol ShadowClan border, so you'll likely go with her. If you come across Pebbleskip, could you pass a message for me? Yes, thank you. If you meet him, tell him that I'm sorry. He'll know what that's about. Oh, hey, Kuda, you're back. Welcome back. And please, don't tell anybody about it. With the current ShadowClan situation, it won't be received too well. You're a good apprentice, making your clan proud. The gathering has shown that the upcoming days will be difficult for ThunderClan. ShadowClan accused us of murdering BioShade. ShadowClan border is going to be tense. Circumstances of his death are the most suspicious. We'll need to find out who did it. If you find out, please tell me. As of now, we have no clue. I talked with all of our warriors and they seem to have no idea either. Therefore, if we could find the real murderer, we could clear out our clan's good name. Now, report to Threshfeather. I sprained my paw on the way back from the gathering. Poor me can't help on the patrols. Poor me. Do you sometimes wonder if you've made a horrible mistake? One that's hurt or even killed others? One could think a single cat doesn't have that much power. But life is a fragile thing, and will can easily crumble. Is there something you'd like to talk about? No. Just thinking out loud. Sorry for bringing this up. What happened? Loose word declaration. I have a lot of things on my mind right now, so go bother someone else if you want to gossip. Please let this not turn into war. Please let this not turn into a full-scale war. I think that's the pitch. Is that the pitch? I don't know. Sorry, White Paw, but it looks like we've caught some sickness. No. I wanted to get it done first. Let me rest. We could use another apprentice on the patrol. Take someone with you. The rest of them will patrol the WindClan border. So I'll pick Badger Paw. Badger Paw with me. Time for us. Okay, let's go. Meet by the Sky Oak. That's where we'll receive the debriefing. Again, it's briefing, not debriefing. Oops. Good luck. I'm going to camp. Stop rocking my view. Spirashi has ruined everything. If it wasn't for his death, we'd be sunning today like sunflowers. And now the patrol looks dangerous. What if ShadowClan attacks us to get revenge? I've never fought seriously with another cat before. I'm not sure if I could do it. Didn't we say that can we skip the patrol is the best option before here? I think so. Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised if we're already as closely watched on this patrol as the border. Besides, we have markers. We have to set the markers, otherwise ShadowClan will just barge in. But if anything happens, let's not jump into action, okay? Oh, and also, if we catch something on the border patrol, we're allowed to eat it. It doesn't come up very often, though. Our border markers scare the prey away. Huh. Today, I see so much new stuff on this run. Echo smiling like a siren. It's them. ShadowClan is blaming us for Slash's death, so we have to be extra alert on the patrol. Angry cats can be very dangerous. You two apprentices will go and mark the borders down from the lake. Then you go upstream marking the borders and you'll meet me and Aunt Whisker. It's your first patrol, Viper. So here's some information before Paw. Set the border and mark the important objects near the river. Trees, rocks, bushes. If an object is big, mark it on the side facing the border. The whole point is to let ShadowClan know that we're here. You don't need to leave your scent on for your clanmates like some other apprentices like to do. Hey, it was an accident. Yes, and now you know better, and we'll keep White Paw from making the same mistake. You'll need to leave marks on every bush, tree, and rock. But the more the better. Just be sure to leave enough of them. If you meet ShadowClan cats on the territory, chase them off. Or go find me if it's an invasion. If ShadowClan cats try to talk to you, don't reveal anything that can weaken our clan. Better yet, don't talk to them at all. Any questions? Every other landmark is a good balance. Don't get noisy. It's a warrior's business. Let's do it. Okay. We'll go to the clearing since tensions will most likely be there. Can we collect more coat's foot for no reason? No. Okay. That one bit of coat's foot information, it's funny how much it came up. 3 ShadowClan cats on our territory. I think we should back. Knowing ShadowClan will chase them off. Or maybe we can just do this. I'll tell you everything, just let me go. I can answer a question or two, then we have to leave. I think I think I need to be able to give them information now. non-war ending. But I can't go around the forum now. That's annoying. Can I go around here? Probably, let's see. No. Okay, I can't go on the forum. But I'm pretty sure I saw that I need to tell them the two things I said earlier. They probably added that because of me. I wonder how much Badger Paw will hold up in combat. I chase you. Huh? Claws of Fury is probably the best option. Okay, that's one out. Moral support is guaranteed to hit. That ambush helps so much, yeah. But now both of my cats are blind. Stances, defensive, double guard. Claws of Fury. That's all I needed to know. Huh. Okay, so I can't access the form right now, Don Pelt. So can you look there for me if I'm supposed to answer those questions or not? Okay, like, what other stuff? No. Because it seems like the only way to answer those questions would be basically to purposely get defeated, which can go against the Badger Paw. Maybe ambush and retreat. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do a save and revert. I like the load feature. We're not letting you go until you know what you know. Did your clanmates kill Shade? I'm guessing this would be a no. I'm just gonna go no. Yes. No. Was I supposed to say not no there? I guess so. I see. I doubt they would tell such an important plan to her apprentice. Fine then. Tell me something else. Was Ravenwing the one that found Spider-Shade's body? Yes. Attacked by a fox recently? No. That's all I needed to know. Isn't it no to fox? I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, what? Did I mess that up? Oops, wrong save. Then in StarClan's I promise. I'll try to convince Pepperskip, but I cannot promise anything. You're being near the border. I'm sorry, but I cannot be more specific. And it will probably take some time. Don't expect them until sun high. And if anything happens to him, you're dead. That's enough. I'm not going to tell you anything more. It's time for us to go back to the clan. I've marked the border. I've marked the border. I've marked the border. Yay. I have marked the border. I have marked the border. I've marked the border. I've marked the border. This is already marked. Both of these I can't tell her. There's been a ton of cats patrolling this part of the border. They left more markers than usual. I expect a lot of trouble in the future. I finished the patrol. Were there any signs of trouble? We've spotted the invaders and dealt with them. You managed to chase the enemy patrol off? That's impressive. Return to camp and report what happened. After that, do your apprentice duties. We still have some things to do here. I'll see you later. Well, we didn't chase them off. They just chose to leave, I guess. We pounced on them, ran away, and then yeah. On the forums, doesn't it say to... On the forums, doesn't it say to say yes to... To say no to a fox attacking us. I'm so tired. Hopefully you don't mind if we part our ways now. I have to take a nap. Don't forget that we're on our duties today. I'll take the elders. You go look after Applefang. Good luck. It does say yes, or it does say, or it says to. Okay. Okay. I'm going again. Don't get my view. Done with the patrol? Did something happen on it? I see. You still have duties to do. I saw Badgerpaw heading over to the elders then, so you should check on Applefang. Go to it now. It says yes to Ravenwing and no to Fox, so that's what I did. And Keto was telling me different. Could you bring some fresh kill? Its kit's being down, but I can't even drop my guard for a second. I'll be nice, I promise. You can trust me. No, I'm not making that mistake again. You won't leave this nursery until you are apprenticed. How are you feeling? I'm slightly worried about the recent events. I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Let's give you the robin. And leave the rabbit in case I need to give it to Neto. Oh, it's Kit's story time. I brought you some fresh kill. Kits, eat. Thank you. Done with Applefang. I usually don't do this, but I checked on how well the borders were marked. You did solid work with it. Now you know how to set the borders properly. I don't think I'll have to check on them for you now. We need to talk, Thresh. It's Thresh Feather to you. We've already told each other what needed to be told. I have no need for your groveling. You're just a coward. Stay away from me. I wish I could get this story. How you doing, Kestrel? I need to get back to my training. Everyone's coming up with new moves and I don't want to be left behind. Pepper Skip will be waiting for you. You have to pass the message. I can't leave now. Please, do it for me. It's very important. Pepper Skip, there you are. What do you want? Mouse Paw informed me that there was a young ThunderClan cat that wanted to see me. We don't have much time, and it's risky meeting how things have been going. Ravenwing wanted to apologize. I see. Pass my gratitude to her. This may mean a lot to the future of our clans. What do you know about Spireshade? I think you, ThunderClan cats, should know a lot more about it. Spireshade was a really very respected warrior, and I see why ThunderClan would want him dead. The thing you may not know, though, is he had severe breathing issues. He got tired very quickly. That's why he mostly served as a sentry on Hawktown's Hill instead of doing patrols. He was a fierce warrior, but it wouldn't do much challenge to defeat him if one knew about his weakness. Which is why I think the murderer may have been a ShadowClan cat. But I don't know for sure. I hope this will help you find your real murderer. think we can prevent the war? Hope we can. I don't know how much I can trust you, but I know that the war won't do any good for us. Teach me about herbs. As much as I love spring knowledge, I don't think this is the right time. Should I need help with the prophecy or no? Nope. Okay. I need help with the prophecy or no? I say no, okay. I hope I helped. May we meet again in more peaceful times. Let's explore the territory a bit. Actually, I think this is the kit day now. When's the kit day? When do we get kits? I forget. I'll just have to keep on checking. I'm pretty sure it's at the Moth Sea place. Unless it's here. No. No. Okay, it's the next day, okay. I believe I give the kit back to prevent the war. This is the day you tell the story if you talk to the kids. Yeah. That's what I plan on doing after I explore a bit. Because you never know what can be out here. Like a good chunk of this, if you want to get the most out of this game, a good chunk of it is just exploring around. Let's check inside here, just cuz. Nope, nobody here. Hey, I still have to show you that move I mastered. Everyone agreed to show up after Sun High. I hope you'll show up too. I just met Pebble, and now it's at Sun High. So it's about to be time. So I guess after I tell the kids the story, I can go ahead and do that. Hi. Moss still promised me a story, but he's nowhere to be seen. Can you remind him of it, please? Mom won't let me leave. Bye. I can't play Moss Ball. This moss is too messed up. Don't you even dare to destroy your nest. Duskpaw spent a lot of time collecting that moss. Bye. Hi. It's never fun to miss a gathering, but not everyone can come. Gale Flower might not look like it, but he's of sharp mind. That's why he's perfect mentor for Paw. Good to hear that you're doing good. Hey, Badger Paw, I thought you were sunning. Don't you have better things to do? Okay. Are you feeling okay? I'm sick, but nothing dangerous. I'll be better in a day or two. Don't worry about me. I'm sorry, I don't feel too well. Okay. No, I'm sick. Let me rest. Knowing your channeling gives me a headache. Didn't you promise someone a story? I promised capital letters, the kids, that we tell a story about Firestar. But we're sick, so we shouldn't go to the nursery or only spread the disease. Will you go in our place? Gladly, or I don't know that story. There's like some of these options that I don't really have too much of a care about, so I let you guys pick. So that's don't know story. Okay. Right. You could ask Duskpaw for help. He knows it very well. Of course Duskpaw knows the story very well. Duskpaw is all stories. So, what do you say? Gladly. Don't screw this up. Just remember, don't be too explicit with violence. Eagle Kid hates that. Yes, she likes no-violent solutions, and when good cats work together to solve their problems. Hi. Sure, it's going to be fun. I hope you have a good one prepared. Maybe some hero? Nick likes stories about heroes and evil villains. He'll make a great warrior with that faith in his clan. Duskpaw joined your patrol. I probably still have my notepad on all the answers. Let's see if I can look around and find my answer sheet. One problem with this is I don't remember if it was on paper or if it was on a note card, or if it was on my computer. Let's minimize this for a second to look behind it. My notepads. Hope it's not anywhere there. Not there. Nope. Not anywhere on my desktop. That's the only place I keep my stuff. Hey, this is from a long while ago. Literally from like 30 years old. Yeah, I really need to organize my stuff.
sorry, but I'm gonna throw that away now. No, it's not on this. I can't seem to find it. Yes, it's right here. So time for this process again. Because we know how fun this is. Right. Not a chance I'd miss a story. Here's one of my. What's on there? No, it's on there. Then the Firestar was born as a kitty pet. His original name was Sunny. I believe it was Whiteheart. Yeah, Whiteheart. Whiteheart was a noble mentor. Even before he became a mentor, he supported Sunny in joining the clan. But every hero has a bad guy to beat, right? Who is Firestar's greatest enemy? I believe Maple Frost. Yep. Why was he a bad guy? He tried to kill his leader. And then he was revealed as the evil cat soon after. How is he punished? He was buried alive. He was exiled.
plot, ally with Scourge, big black cat, Lion Clan, your own. Huh. I actually remembered everything. And I just had to have the confidence to say it. I can do this easy. I actually didn't really... What was his original name? Sunny... Whiteheart. Maple Frost. Kill his leader. Exiled. With 2 lake cats. Huge black cat. Scrooge slipped in a puddle of blood. That's totally what happened. What's the moral of this story? You need to figure it out on your own. You'll be a great elder one day. Your patrol received 15 EXP. That was great to hear. You can manage without me. See you later. Oops. I think I got it all right. If Scrooge slipped on the puddle of blood, you're the one doing the Rise of Scrooge, Spooky Hollow. You can add that to your game. I passed the message. Thank you. That's a relief. Is there any other quests that's just waiting for me to do stuff? Didn't Tiger Claw slip on a puddle of blood in Forest of Secrets? When? Like during the battle or something? I hope it isn't a silence before a storm. There's something off about Waspwing. I could probably add that in Secret Chapter 6. I know he's the best fighter, but somehow Necra always seems distant from him. That fox is how it would haunt me in my dreams. I think he slipped, and that's why Fireheart beat him. Fireheart... I know Grey Stripe went in there, so I don't really know. Red Flower is an excellent fighter, or peak. Is that your only line? Guess. Hello, Jackson Owens. Kestrel Paw spent a lot of time with Blackheart. I can never figure out our medicine cat. Troubled okay. Is he a bad cat? Or is that just a mask? I need to work on my moves too. Apprentices will learn my masterful moves from generations to come. Once I come up with them, that is. Yeah. I already have some ideas though. Do you only have these two? It's never fun to... Oh, that one again. Those are his 3. Yeah, those are the same lines. Let's head out. Well, I hope your family gets better soon, Spooky Hollow. Although that is exciting that it's coming out, that you plan to come out with it in a week or so. SWAT team. We're going from China Kid to SWAT team, what? There was a time where it was hard to get onto the small lake islands. I see so little affection shown. Makes me miss my youth and Lartail. I'll never love again. I forget how that tune goes. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay, you don't have to say your name, Owen. I was able to imply that, but yeah, welcome. Also, you don't know this game, do you? It happens a lot. What kind of work does your mother do, if you don't mind me asking? I'm pretty sure you know my policy on stuff like that, Jackson. Well, Owen. Do I like tin cans? What? Anyways, yeah, don't say my name. You can call me Troubled Spartan in all of its variants. You can call me White Paw, because that's currently who I'm playing as. You can call me all sorts of things, but not my name. Thank you very much. That is community service or as an actual job. I don't technically have a camera. Is it still the same day and the kit hasn't come up yet? Also, why are you joining my stream at like 20 past midnight? Like, if you joined my stream, I would have expected it to be earlier, but whatever. Fine. I don't understand what you're doing right now. It's been the same day for the past 2 hours. Well, as long as it's not 24 hours, I guess you can't really complain too much. I miss Old Thrush. I should check the allegiances. Maybe it gives me some hints on what's happening there. Because that's something I always wondered. Why is Nelpaw way at the bottom? How many times do I... It's casual pop for sure. Do you like Crocs? The shoes Crocs? Or Crocs is in short for crocodiles? You were talking about Crocs. You know that I used to like wear them every single day. Crocs is in shoes. So Nailpaw is down there because we have Nailclaw. Shoes, yeah. I'm pretty sure I used to like wear Crocs with socks like every single day. And although I don't wear Crocs as much, I still like them. Your mentor, Nailpaw's mother, former friend of Ravenwing, and just don't call her Thrush. Okay, that doesn't give me too much. How about Ravenwing? Did I miss Ravenwing? There. Has a history with Pebbleskip, former friend of Thrushfeather. My paw still hurts. Amberflame is helping me a lot. She's a very nice cat. Do you have gibbets for your Crocs? Is that those little things that you stick in the holes? If so, I think I used to have them, but eventually they got like really torn up and they wouldn't stick in and stuff. Like those things eventually just break apart and then I just lose them or get rid of them or anything. So like right now I don't have any. Let's not forget, well, move. Because let's hear about how we should never use that move because it represents the Dark Forest and all that crazy stuff. Let's see that new move. It's so intense, he says before even seeing it. We have a warrior showing us a move, that's great. Soon you'll be able to join me in the warrior's den. Okay, I want you to attack me from all four sides. Thankfully, there's enough of us to do that. Let's get into position. I know I would have heard this soundtrack before, but I never really recognized it. It's a cool remix on the other battle songs. Now attack me. Are you sure? I mean, there's a lot of us. Is this a game? It's Warrior Cats RTI or Road to Immortality. There should still be a link in the description. No, there isn't, so I'll put in the pro board link from there. You should be able to find the rest from that, but right now my internet is weird because some internet things are blocked, other things aren't, so I can't get you the actual direct link to it. Don't worry about me. Do it. What do you think? I call it Whirlwind Strike. It's going to be useful when surrounded by weak opponents, like ShadowClan cats. That was amazing, but isn't that one of the techniques Ivypool learned from the Dark Forest? Even if it is, so what? You can't use Dark Forest moves. They were evil. Duskpaw. It's just stories. No, it was real. I'm just worried you're getting lost in the pursuit of power. Power corrupts. Don't you remember what happened to Ivypool? What? Is this about your prophecy again? Leave it out of this. I'm done. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. What was that about? You know him. He can be a bit sensitive. He'll be fine. Alright, meeting's over. Every cat received 10 EXP, including all of them? Okay. I already did the kid story, so there's no use for me going to the elders to hear the story about Firestar. So should I just... Yeah, I'll just go and train with Blackheart if I can. If not, I'll probably go back to Nelcra and try to train with them. Could you teach me? Maybe some other time. Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't use up my training for the day. But then again, like you said, this is like a 2-hour day, so there's always that chance. I think the last time I trained with Blackheart, I was learning about cat anatomy and all that stuff. But that's... Where's my luck at right now? It needs to be greater than... It needs to be at least 50 in order to be accepted as StarClan, and it's exactly 50 right now. No. Okay, I guess I already used my thing and forgot about it. So, off back to camp. And guess what? This day is finally complete. Finally. Because this is still the same day that I went on patrol with Badgerpaw, isn't it? Yeah. So this has been a long day. Anyways, I can finally get rest, I believe. Let's just check quests. Yep, the only one is the murder. Your nest is very comfy. A few days pass, you continue your training, patrols, hunting. Tensions remain high, but the last few days remain uneventful. White Paw. I have a favor to ask. And we get the favor. Now that I think about it, the next one is even longer. Especially that I'm doing this favor. Could you... Sorry. It's just difficult to ask. Could you ask Blackheart if I could be his apprentice? I know I'm not born to be a warrior. Maybe this would be easier for me. Please. Well, I just slept, so that meant autosave. So I have some flexibility for error here. I'll ask him. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I have to show up for training. Maybe we'll see each other later. Everybody already woke? I was the last to awake. Okay. I'm Firestar. I'm Scrooge. Shouldn't you be in the nursery? Oh well. Who am I? Quests. Unhealthy question. I was just thinking about you. The clan is governed by many rules, and many factors influence our system of beliefs. And, unsurprisingly, they don't match. If you find yourself in a major conflict, what would you consider the best authority to resolve it? I feel like all of these questions he's asking me are tests that lead to me being picked. And I can't use resources because whenever I try, I just can't. It just blocks me. Which is fun. So any suggestions here or just me? Just leave it up to me to pick it, and I just did something. I'm worried if I say my own beliefs, that's gonna cause him to follow his own beliefs over the warrior code, and then he's gonna just end up going ahead and killing Blair Star, which will be interesting. ShadowClan is there to guide us, but you need to take responsibility for your own life. What's the point in life if there's something leading your life from far away? Make your own choices. Live the consequences. Roll credits. That's RTI's advertising line. Make your own choices. Live the consequences. Don't shy away from that. They won't interfere unless the situation is critical. Never forget that. Good back. I thought you wanted to be my apprentices. She's scared of clan life. Look, I hate you, so I'll be honest with you. She asked me this before. I told her no, and my answer hasn't changed. Do you know what medicine cats do anyways? As a medicine cat, you have to stare in prying eyes of death and put your best fight against it. It's a merciless opponent that doesn't play fair and will take everyone you know about, everything you love and hate. A skilled medicine cat can put up a fight, but it's a battle that we can ultimately always lose. But that doesn't stop us from fighting, challenging death at every step, trying to delay it for the slightest bit of time. As a medicine cat, you see death everywhere, and you must always be prepared to stand up and fight, no matter how dire it looks. And I will not accept a coward that's scared of death. Someone who cannot look at death straight into the eyes and say no to it. And with each inevitable defeat, you still need to stay strong. All the cats that died, they died because of me. But I cannot let it break me, because this battle never ends. Badgerpaw seeks refuge here because she wants to avoid to death. But there's no place where death rears its ugly head more. And I won't let anyone join the battle who's not ready to fight and to lose. She's not stupid. She knows this. You know this. She couldn't make this. So stop wasting my time. Okay. Soon there'll be apprentices. Anyways, that's the result of saying StarClan is a guide, and also that. ShadowClan didn't bother us for the last few days. Maybe they'll leave us alone. I wish I could stay as bouncy as Duskpaw. I saw him happily running towards the lake earlier. Thrushfeather has left camp early in the morning for some other task. She'll be waiting for you in the mossy clearing. Don't make her wait too long. And I already read that. I hope you'll have a nice day. Early patrols reported spotting a lot of prey. I expect a full pile at Sunhigh. What? Badger got your tongue? Badger? Where? This one. Oh, I get it now. You have a very pretty tail. Thanks. Really pretty, and you're cool too. Duskpaw, I have a patrol. Do you want something or not? No. I have to go hunting. It was really nice talking to you, though. Okay. Now he's run to the... I already forget what my thingy is. Meet with Thrushfeather. Pretty tail like her father. Oh. I remember that I have to catch everything today to make everybody happy. And also I need to get the kit. The kit is important, don't let me... Dang it! So the other mouse is there. Like I said, the best strategy is to not stalk at all. And then I know that there's a rabbit up here. Like I said, it had the exclamation point, but I still tried. And that's one prey for me, one prey for Badgerpaw, and one prey for Nettleclaw, so he can be good. And then the Pokemon scene thingy. Badgerpaw, use Double Strike. Dodge, Kestrelpaw. Cheap Shot now. Badgerpaw, counterattack. Kestrelpaw, flank her. Charge him head on. Do something, anything. Don't hit yourself in confusion. Kestrelpaw, finish him off with a mighty slash. I lost. That's impossible. I'm not even gonna go over how crazily all of the similarities with Pokemon there is here. Great job, Kestrelpaw. Now come back. Good job. Now come back into your Pokeball. Good fight. My head hurts. You didn't have to be so rough. Badgerpaw, enough. Don't reveal any weakness to an enemy. But it's Kestrelpaw. No revealing weaknesses to an enemy. Come, let's do a hunting patrol. That'll get you in shape. We'll go 2. We still have a patrol to do. I'm finally here. Good that you're here. We don't have any special mission today. Battle training, hunt, patrol. Opportunities to battle, so you know a bit by now. Weak points are, so tell me where you need to practice on. So, like you know before, my build requires a lot of skill points, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the skill point. That went very smoothly. Now check two-leg place. Check for rogues, territory around that. Drop a fresh kill pile. Routine task, supervision, report Foxclaw, plan for today. Okay, off we go. Okay, here's where a major turning point is. I can get them off and then have them stay off. And if we get the peaceful ending, then that's all and good. But if I let them stay, then that means that if I get a peaceful ending, they'll cause problems. But if I don't, they'll be helpful because we can redirect them to ShadowClan. So this is an important point. Make your decision while I go report to Badgerpaw about all of this. Go find Badgerpaw and then report. Honestly, I've been live streaming a lot longer than I thought I would have. I'm scared. I was supposed to hunt, but I kept messing up. Aunt Whisker is angry enough with me. I just wish I could turn into a blade of grass so he wouldn't notice me. What would I tell him? Here you can have my catch. Thank you so much. This mouse will definitely stop him from playing for some time. You saved my life here. Glad you're happy. Although I have to inform you of something. I talked with Blackheart. I know. He approached me and told me I should have asked him himself, and I wouldn't be the worst medicine cat ever. I hate him. He's so smug. But thanks for doing it for me. You and Badgerpaw received 10 EXP. Hopefully doing that doesn't ruin my becoming a medicine cat. Hello again. Let's give you your rabbit. Hey, Whitepaw, I'm waiting for the hunting patrols to finish their job. I always get hungry after a patrol. You can have this rabbit. Thanks, I love rabbits. I appreciate what you did. Drop mouse. Okay, I'm gonna let that one go, but stop saying that stuff, Jackson. Oh, Owen. I can't help but call you Jackson with that being the first part. Oh hey, it's you again. You're the cat that attacked me in the thicket. What's going on here? Hey Moon, Moon's my sister. That's the cat I told you about that stumbled onto us. What are you talking about, Star? He wasn't with those cats, but was there with the warning she-cat that was, what? I don't like those cats, and I wanted to play with him, but that she-cat was all angry. Calm down, Star. It's going to be okay. I'll handle with our guest. Okay. But could you stop staring at him like that? That's creepy. Alright. Star is easily frightened. You leave him alone, okay? What do you want from us? What are you doing here? Not much. Hello, Arctic Rains. Not much. We like traveling around. This area around the lake is nice. The cats here are horrible. Everybody wants to fight. Moon, they are worrying cats after all. Warring cats. That only makes the whole thing worse. The culture of the cats here is to makes them feel like they can just bully anyone who comes here. They just want to fight and kill, and it's all awful. Why can't cats be nice to each other instead? Anyways, we're just taking a break before heading back to the two-leg place. We're getting hungry, you know? You think we'll be able to get some cream? Don't count on it. Stars after that cream, you know? I think I just staved, so. What do you want from us? I was just wandering around. Oh, that's good. As fellow travelers, we understand that. Moon, it's that cat again. You want something, you speak with me. I like that reaction. You have to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna bet on safe ending, because the no world ending, because that's pretty much what I'm aiming for. Why? We're not doing anything wrong. You're on our territory. What makes it your territory? Like, here's where I wish dialogue had more flexibility. I remember you, Scrooge. What made you join the Lake Cats? I'll just say none of your business. I'll say yes. So you keep telling yourself, we can easily see that a lot of conflicts at the lake have nothing to do with self-preservation. A lot of it is pride or greed. Yeah, what I told you about the whole feeling bad for prey, that was a lie. Oh well. I hunt mercilessly. I believe I did all of my stuff for my duty. Hunt down some prey, bring it to fresh kill pile. I got all of the prey. I gave one to Badger Paw, one to Nailclaw, and then yeah. I just hope that doing Badger Paw's task didn't hurt that. I finished the patrol. good. Is there someone there? I can say, K-Pets, rogues, or no one. They were fellow travelers. Dear fellow traveler, I forget next line. That's just sad. That's truly just sad. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta say, what can you do? Eventually I'll figure out how to stop the war. If I manage to do it this run, you'll have a guide right in front of you, Arctic Rains. Good. Was there someone there? K-Pets, rogues, no one. They were either rogues, K-Pets, or no one there. I'll just say rogues because they were travelers. I leveled up. Yes, he will. Guides are good. You wanted something? Yes, I need to visit Moonpool, but with all the recent events, I could use an escort. I'm going to gather some herbs first, so take your time. Finish whatever you need finishing, since we won't have time for a detour. Let's meet by the road to Moonpool by Wind Clan border. So let's go. Let's look at my quests. Today is the day I need to fetch a kit. Today is the day I need to fetch a kit. Hopefully I didn't miss the chance and kit drowned, but hopefully it's still there so I can save it, so I can return it to ShadowClan. Bring her back to camp. Hold on, little one. Let's bring you back. Let's not name it China Kit now. What's that? It's a kit. I know it's a kit. But what's she doing here? Where have you got her from? White Paw? Found her washed up on the lake shore. Oh, you decided to join. That's very suspicious. Kits don't just come out of the water. Look how awful she looks. We have to take care of her. What's going on? White Paw found the Sheikah in the territory. I'll take her and get her warmed up. She looks awful. Wait a moment, Applefang. White Paw, do you have any idea where this kit may have come from? Blair Star. It doesn't matter where she came from. If she's a rogue or ShadowClan cat. What's important is she's lost, hurt, and if we don't do something immediately, she'll die. And she came from a different clan. I don't care if she's Splat Star's starter herself. No queen who lets their kits get lost like that deserve them. Applefang, I made my choice. Have I ever complained, Player Star? Have I never not performed my duties? That's not the way you should talk to your leader. You owe me something, Player Star. And I want this kit. Very well. Wait, Pa, you found her. I think it's only fair that you get to name her. No, I'll do that. Finder names the kit. That's the old tradition. A tradition that was randomly scraped up from nowhere. Wait, Pa, name, please. I will name the kit China Kid again if you really want me to. But can we do a different name this time? Arctic Kit? Ace Kit. Marble Kit. This is where we always stop forever. Kuda Kit. I don't know what Kuda is, but okay. Do we only have one voter in the chat right now? Arctic Kit is my name. I know, and then we're gonna kidnap you and bring you to ShadowClan. Should we do Arctic Kit? No Arctic Kit. Okay. Breeze Kit is the kit that died trying to prove that they could fly. Though you can't say Arctic Paw or Arctic whatever as fluently as Arctic Kit. Arctipaw, Artifang. Yeah, that's part of the dream sequence. There's a kit named Breeze Kit that teaches how to fly. Depends on what color the kit is. I usually name my cats based on their fur color. I believe it's a brown tabby. You can simply just go back like maybe 3 to 4 minutes in the stream. It's like 5 minutes or so. Peach Kit. Breeze Kit is the one that jumped off. Peach Kit is peachy. AAA. Inevitable deadlock at this part of the stream. You know it. Oh, should we pull out Blanket? Should we pull out Blanket again? It's always a half an hour negotiation. Mud Kit or Dust Kit? pain kit, pan kit, demon kit. Peter Pan kit. Yeah, the blanket. What am I even typing? And then mud kit. Although I think the first one I did was mud kit. I think the first run through I did mud kit for mud kit. And then we can do blank for blanket. And then there's always the classic med kit. Yep. And then the classic China kit. The Kit Kat kit. Halo kit. Med kit for med cat. Med cat. Juniper. I don't know. Trump kit for trumpet. Maybe we should bring light kit because originally I was going to do a light run, so and then it turned into this whole Scrooge thing. Dirt kit. So we're going from mud kit to dirt kit. Red button kit. Probably nobody will get that. Marsh kit. Evolved from mud kit. Oh my gosh. Yes! Mud kit has evolved into marsh kit. Should we do marsh kit? Not allowed. Or N/A for short. Time to hit the bucket. Hit the hay, hit the bucket. Wild kit. Loud as you kit. I feel like half of these are just messing around, and that's the reason why we come to a deadlock here. Should I just... I mean, like, I plan to do the kidnapping this time around. Toolkit. Base kit. No, that I was going for basic with base kit, but it doesn't sound too much like it. Oh well. See how far my unique idea goes. Okay, mouse kit is an actual recommendation. Is there any other actual recommendations other than Trump kit and Hillary kit? Hillary kit. Much easier to decide. I'm letting you guys decide. One for Marsh kit. Are we gonna go with Marsh kit? Personally, I like the mud kit to marsh kit thing. Cuda refuses to give up on the fight. Two for Marsh kit. Swamp kit would be the evolved form of Marsh kit. So are we going with Marsh kit this run, and then if we do another run we'd go Swamp kit? Why do you want oak kit and tree kit, Cuda? Also, if I mispronounce any names at all, just tell me. Because I don't want to be mispronouncing names for a year and a half on end like I did with Arctic Rains. Dang, Arctic Rains. Because those are cute names. Well, we have 3 votes for Marsh kit. So I guess we're just gonna have to go with that. Marsh kit it is. Kit will be named Marsh kit. Are you sure about her names? Marsh kit, that's a pretty name. I'll take her to the nursery to warm her up. Go help Blackheart. Straight demands, straight reasoning, skewed everything else. I know, and yet we still spend a half hour messing around with names. You'll have a big and loving family, little one. She curls up next to Applefang. How was your day? I can't respond to how it was my day. See you soon. I'm still not completely awake. Dying of thirst, I see. Apparently it's early in the morning, but we're still meeting up already, I guess. Wait, I need to check if all of the conspiracy stuff happens today or not. Also, I know I need to do some... Everybody's going to be happens after I come back, okay. I know there's something to do with... Oh yeah, because last save that I picked up from was right for me in the middle of the kidnapping of China Kit. And then that was after I did the battle with Tempest Spawn stuff. Should I do Fight Club? Hello, White Paw. Hey, I have a brilliant idea. We have to practice our battle skills, so I invited some Wingclan cats so we can participate fighting each other with real cats. But I've got 2 of them and it's only me, so it wouldn't be fair. Will you help me show ThunderClan's might? So, yes or no to Fight Club? Yeah, I don't, bro. This squad is really self-praising. You think I should kick him out again? I mean, like, you probably don't care too much. Like, I already did a run through of each. So, like, you guys have seen both. Back past midnight here, but I want to stay up a little bit more. It's an hour past midnight for me. And I don't really know how I feel. I've been live streaming for 6 hours, even after I faltered after less than 2. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Wingcat shouldn't be here. Oh, come on, White Paw. We need to show our clan strength. And what's the better way to do than defeating other clans? It's now from midnight, so you're mountain time. Isn't that mountain time? Yeah, I think so. Is there anything else there is to do that I'm forgetting? You saved my life here. Um, Dang, 6 hours? I wouldn't be able to stream that long. You do realize I did a 10-hour stream before, going from my time about... I know I ended at 3 o'clock, and I started around 5, but let's work backwards. I had 7 hours off, 12, 7, 5, yeah. I'd streamed from 5 to 3 o'clock in the morning. Now I've streamed from, I think, about 6:30 I started. 6:30 or maybe 7 I started. And now it's 1:20 and we're 6 hours and 20 minutes into the live stream. So working back, that's 6. About, no, 7. Like it's exactly at 7 I started my time. And I'm 2 hours ahead of you. I believe I have a skill point, yeah. Cheer. I think in the 10-hour stream you said that game is almost over at this point. Yeah, I did. Come to find out, like, there's a lot more to this game. Like, ever since this part of the game when I was doing a rat fight, I was just betting on the game ending soon and constantly betting on the game ending soon for like the next 4 hours. Speaking of which, I think I'm like on this exact schedule of before in terms of pacing and points of live stream. Time zones are so weird. Is there anything else? Or am I all clear? So I shouldn't... So you guys are saying don't do the fight club? Oh, they might accept me this time? I need to go soon, okay. Let's hope I don't get quizzed here, because I did not study. Of course, tardiness makes you look bad. Anyways, we wasted enough time waiting for you. Let's get to Moonpool. Did you really need a warrior for this? There's nothing dangerous nearby. Except that one time you got attacked by a hare. You were so terrified you sent a whole patrol after it. Wait, what? How did I never hear of this? You were a kid back then. You speak as if it was an ordinary hare, but it was the Prince of Shadow's hare. I could have died easily there. Oh, sure. Enough talk, let's hit the road. We're close. It's getting dark, perfect timing for contemplating at the Moonpool. Why do you need to visit the Moonpool now anyways? Medicine Cat meeting is in a few days. To talk with StarClan? Obviously. But what do you need to know that's so urgent? Well, why, that's the secret. Could you ask them? I could if I wanted them to laugh at me. Our StarClan occasionally offers guidance. We need to lead our own lives on our own. The freedom warriors love so much is a great thing, but it brings responsibility, and a real warrior has to accept what comes to him. Let's do the acorn Easter egg. There you are. Hello, fellow cat. I'm surprised I found this my first playthrough of this. Hello, fellow cat. You look like someone who's spot an opportunity of a lifetime. I like how there's all just negative reactions to this. I'm not falling for a scam, of course. Great. I have a unique offer just for you. For only 1,000 acorns, you can have these exclusive sharp cat claws. Where can I find so many acorns? I have no idea. If I knew, I wouldn't be parting my ways with these beauties. Isn't that creepy? Well, it is, but you don't need to know how I got them. How do I use them? Very effectively. You have to figure out the claws application process on your own, though. What are they used for? Fighting cats, fighting badgers, fighting foxes, getting she-cats and toms to fall in love with you. What can you not use them for? No thanks. Come back if you ever need them. You'll cut through any danger with their help. Don't wait too long, though. The stock is limited. Looks like a perfect place for an ambush. Good thing there's no one that would attack a medicine cat on the way to the Moonpool. Except for rats! Protect me! Rat merged. The bird is swinging! I don't know why I just said that, like, at all, but whatever. That was a bit excessive reaction, Blackheart. Hey, fighting is what I have you for. Anyways, if anyone got hurt, I can patch you up. What are the rats doing here? Not long ago, Two Legs came and dumped a lot of their weird things nearby. Rats love that place for some reason, and they spread out from there. Anyways, I wouldn't eat those rats. Rats mixed with two-legged things spread diseases. It's not worth risking. It would be interesting if it still gave me a rat, but no, it's just a mouse. Anyways, let's eat up. More rats are coming. Let's go to offensive, yep. Whirlwind. There we go. A single rat is not a problem, but in numbers it can be dangerous. The biggest threat coming from rats is the risk of infection. Good thing that you have me around. You're fighting well, Kestrelpaw, huh? Thanks. Let me patch you up. There, try to be careful next time. Ooh, herb. Aw, I can't get to it. Rats are swarming in here. They jump from behind. We must. Double cut. Triple cut. Quadruple cut. Finishing strike. Tons of damage on Kestrelpaw. Boom. Well, at least we are here at the target. Moonpool is around here. The little presence of rats is worrying. I hope by half moon they won't be all living by the Moonpool. Can we see the Moonpool? Of course, come with me. The Moonpool is here. Like, this is one of the moments that even if you haven't been appreciating the moment, the music in the background, the entire game, this is one of those songs that really makes you appreciate because it just stands so out. It has to be seen on a night with a clear sky, like this one. Even you, without connection to ShadowClan, could see the reflection of our warrior ancestors appearing in the water. Now, join me by the Moonpool. Let me get there first. And here's the little path around. And there's just a shortcut. It is said that when the clans first arrived by the lake, they saw ShadowClan cats, just like that, in the lake. And so they knew this place was special. ShadowClan has always been with us. Could you leave me alone with White Paw for now? You wanted to be a medicine cat. ShadowClan cats want to see you. Come sit by the Moonpool with me. Now, wait. See him touching his nose to the surface of water. They have no objections. Perhaps you will be my apprentice one day. Or maybe not. There's much more to it than just my and ShadowClan's approval. You feel a warm gaze resting upon you. That's it. Let me commune with ShadowClan. Wait for me outside. Yay, auto-healed, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully. And now, we wait. You fought really well with those rats, Castropaw. I accidentally deselected. They're just rats. It would be a shame if they gave us any trouble. But your technique was stellar. Why do you do this? I know that's not true. I'm mediocre at fighting. Especially compared to you. We all know this. Why the pretense? Pretense? Yes, I'm bad. You act like I'm a great warrior. You're mocking me. Hey, I'm just trying to be nice. It's not nice when it's not true. Every single one of these fake compliments just remind me of how off the mark I am. I just got used to being bad, okay? Just don't remind me of it all of the time. Half mic drop number 2. More cat, more rats, get ready. Do not fear, weaklings. I am coming to save you. What's that voice? We'll think about that later. Okay, they've been auto-healed. Good. Good. White Paw has aggro, so let's do that. And then let's do this. Seems simple enough. Infected. And then we move to defensive because I don't need that much damage for this. And cast control to back up in case evasion. Or I can just evade cast control. I guess that's okay too. Defeat, 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 defeat. So defeatist. And bam, I used cheer. I really shouldn't have used cheer that round. And defeat. There's even more than them. Where are they coming from? If they keep coming, they'll overrun us. We can't catch a break. Everybody do the guard. Because we don't have enough energy at the start of this battle. You can't handle the rats. Don't worry, Clan has mercy over weak cats. Tempest Paw has a different resource than other cats. Instead of having energy, he builds up combos. Each attack he executes adds stars to his combo meter. When his meter is full, he can unleash a finisher, a devastating attack. Right now, he has full combo meter, which means you can use his finisher right away. In normal battles, you have to slowly build it up. Be careful, though. If Tempest Paw doesn't attack in a turn, or any of his attacks miss, he'll lose all of his combo points. I don't even care about you guys. Let's use finisher. I wish there wasn't a full combo meter move for this. But oh well. Anyways, let's start the voting now of whether to take Tempest Paw or to take Blackhearts. Yep. Don Belt, you still here for Team Tempe? You were lucky I was around. We can beat up a bunch of rats, thank you very much. As long as you have me around, that's true. Two Legs came not long ago and thrown a lot of things in the hole. That attracts rats, and they spread from there. We know about this. Of course you do, I just told you. Anyways, I didn't come to chat. I'm heading to the heart of this infestation to put a stop to it. Does your clan know you're here? Of course they do. They don't have to worry about me because I was trained by the mighty Rapid Claw himself. He's not your mentor. Yes, but he teaches all of the apprentices, especially the best ones, like moi. I'll let you watch how I beat the rats if you want to. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two. Nail Claw is 10 times better warrior. We should wait for Blackheart. You don't have to be afraid about not going until Brown Warrior. You have me to protect you. He's a medicine cat and we're on a mission to protect him. No worries, I'll keep him safe too. White Paw is right. We need to go inform Blackheart first. Then we can deal with the rats. Guess what? We have a Clan apprentice. I want to go into the file and find the file for this song. Because it's just so good. Hey Blackheart. We were attacked by a lot of rats. Not more rats. We can't leave this area like this. It'll turn into a huge problem later. Yes. Rats have become too much of a problem. You can handle them, I suppose. You're coming with us. You have this Clan cat with you. He'll be more of a help. Come on. Okay, I'm coming. Blah 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 blah. Well, there's too much of us. taught us that 4 is the perfect number of cats in a patrol to fight in close quarters. Otherwise, we'll just end up stepping on each other's paws. Obviously, the whole patrol will go. That's our mission. Who should join us as the 4th? Maybe I should stay and you go fight. You're not going to wriggle yourself out if you do like that. That's not what I'm doing. It's just that I'll get into your way. Both Blackheart and Tempest Paw would be more useful than me. If you want to flee from battle, do so now. But don't come back to the clan. You have no place for cowards. I'm not a coward, okay? Our fight. Now you're talking smart. So who's our 4th? So we already have one for Tempest Paw. Any other votes? Another one for Tempest Paw. Is that all the votes? Dun 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 dun. Another one for Tempest Paw. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why I'm doing that theme. Maybe you'll get him to use his combo this time. Yeah, I've never managed to get it. Tempest Paw, another one. I think it's almost impossible though. Anyways, that's enough votes for me. I'll let you assist me. Tempest Paw. Fighting is a team effort. Only if you don't have enough skill to win by yourself. Okay. The path to the 2-leg trash is further up. We can get there once we're ready. Of course. I know everybody likes to choose Tempest Paw because there was literally a glitch where you couldn't choose Blackheart. And nobody ever spotted it because everybody picked Tempest Paw. So much 2-leg junk. Yuck. This smells worse than ThunderClan border. I think it's pretty cool that there are different resource systems. Yeah. Although it was the trilogy that came up with that idea first, using both energy and mana. I am Scrooge's daughter because this plot is totally underused. Stark can't save us. What is that thing? These rats. Rats pile. That's our target. Prepare for battle. I think this is gonna be a long battle. We should conserve our energy. Just cover me, and I'll show you how Winkman fights and wins. Rat King emerged. Deep cut. I think you're still in defensive, yeah. Triple strike. Hamstring. Serpent claws. Oh wait, what? More rats coming. Monstrosity. This is a bet. Is it too late to go back on Tempest? I know, I'm keeping her. Oh. One cat. Okay, I'm gonna give up the combo. Let's go. Stance, Cloud Dancer, and then guard. Oh wait, I used the wrong one. Oh well. Okay, he's in execute range. Whenever he revives everyone, that means he's in execute range. At least that's what I found. Doing a quick attack so I get it in before the finisher. For the reassurance of the extra bit of damage. And I didn't get to do full combo this time either. The rats are fleeing! We did it! Your patrol receives 85 EXP, White Paw is now 18, now Claw is now 11, Kestrel Paw is now 8. We've slain this monstrosity. See ya, Spooky. We've slain this monstrosity. We should go back now. Dump out, you're leaving too? I feel like everybody's leaving now. Moonpool will be a lot safer. See ya, Dump out. Let's hope that Two Legs will return and take their stuff back. That rat thing was scary. I hope to never see such a monstrosity again. I smashed them hard. We barely made it. That's what an unexpected eye says. That's one of a fight I'm glad is all over. We keep facing huge threats all the time. First fox, and then rats. We might have to deal with ShadowClan soon. We fought so much together, Kestrel Paw, and I'm proud to say to have your support by my side. I know. And I feel safe with you around. I just wish you were more honest with me. You're not the first one to make confessions either. You're right. But I don't lie. You just never tell the whole truth. The whole truth, huh? Is that much better? Truth can cut deeper than some claws. Indeed. But wise cat knows when to unsheath his claws, when to keep them sheathed. But how much simpler would clan life be with some honesty? So, maybe I should shed some light. I knew who would end up on this patrol, and I was pretty sure that we would end up fighting the rats. Though Tempest Paw surprised me. Nailclaw's formidable skills would certainly prove useful, as would Kestrelpaw's insight. I took White Paw more so he could see the Moonpool. Since you're an outsider, I understand our belief in ShadowClan can seem a bit strange. I hope you feel your presence at the sacred grounds. It's time for us. Thanks for your help, Tempest Paw. Whatever. My mission is complete. No real reason for me to stay. It's good to see you. We should head back for our camp. Okay, sounds good to me. And there's just this random argument that breaks out here. Sometimes, when you try to help, things only get worse. Ever have that feeling now, Claw? You can't always win. Yes, we can sometimes admit that a particular battle will never end in victory. Like Thornstep. She got too much hope too. Some cats can be made of stone, but she was only flesh. And that hasn't taught you anything? Maybe. It's not me who needs a lesson. You never think you need one. Calm down, both of you. We're all tired. No reason to get agitated. Kestrelpaw speaks the truth. But it's you who started it. What's going on? Suddenly we're back at camp. I'm not in a position to demand anything, Oakstar. Death demands punishment. So this is my final offer. If you will not give out the murderer's name, it means war. You don't have to answer now. You'll have time until the next gathering. Get out of my camp. Get out of our camp. Pepper Skip. We're leaving. And now, clan meeting. All cats old enough to catch their own prey gather beneath the high rock for a clan meeting. Pretty sure everybody has noticed the arrival of Oakstar and heard her demands. You can't just let her barge in and make demands and throw threats around like that. Are we going to do something with their incidents? If we manage to find Spiroshade's murderer, we can avoid war. What? It doesn't matter who murdered him. What matters is none of our cats did it. So you think the Blairford has a differing opinion? No, but it doesn't matter that we know that it wasn't the ThunderClan cat. It's Oakstar and ShadowClan we need to convince. And why do we need to convince them? It's them who needs to prove that we killed Spirosade, not have us prove our innocence. Oakstar is wrong. We need to approach this rationally. No, we need to stop talking with them. They think they can do whatever they want with ThunderClan, and I'm sick of it. We need to punish them for that slander. I propose a punitive raid on ShadowClan as soon as possible. Will you restore our clan honor? Will you make us apologize for something we didn't do, Blairford? That's madness. This will cause an open war. We've lost too many cats as it is already. Of course you're scared. You'd give away a whole territory as long as it meant you didn't have to fight. ShadowClan seems to be a pushover. We need to act. We still have time. We can figure something out. It may just be a bluff. They don't want war either. I've heard enough. Oakstar's threat is real, and we need to prepare for it. But we will not attack first. And that's it. Clan meeting's over. What did I miss? Just don't stay up too long. You have training in the morning. How's Merchkit? Aren't you too young to be a father? I have a lot of things on my mind. Do you think Blackheart would give me some catnip if I asked for it nicely? It's good that we have Foxclaw. Blurster is a good leader for peace, but Foxclaw will lead us better in combat. I hope Olive Tail didn't say anything mean to you. She doesn't tolerate apprentices too well. I'm too busy for idle gossip. White Paw, I'm getting worried. I think that ShadowClan cats have more in ThunderClan, and it's not just cowardice of Ravenwing and her friends. It's something more. Something eating at the heart of our clan. I want you to stay alert. Maybe you'll find something. Warriors tend to underestimate apprentices. Keep my eyes open. This boss thinks he's as strong as his spirit is, but I wish he paid more attention to his training. Motivation is important, but so is discipline. Hey, me and some other cats concerned with Oakstar's ward, and we're meeting at the flower patch later. I'd be happy to see you there too. I'm worried about Nowclaw. She'll hurt herself if she doesn't stop practicing all the time. Wind keeps blowing in her face. Bye. Okay? Okay. 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 Has it magically turned to the next day already? Looks like I got myself another kit. And just when I thought everything would end well, Oakstar just had to ruin it. Pebbleskip is a known bringer of bad news. I should have known that something was going on the moment I've seen her. Anyways, I think I need to stop. Because I'm at the edge of just nodding off in the middle of streaming. And no, that's not really a good thing. Yeah. So, I think I need to end this here. So pleasant. So, let's just save. And now wrap this up. Oh, something happened. Oh no, that's nothing. So, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.